Bleh. Blade it. Bonjour. Ahmad. Bonjour. Torrent Core. Interesting name. What's up? Not much. We had a very long day at work, so I apologize for the kind of later start today. But we're feeling locked in, chat, you know? This should be a fun thing. Despite the fact that we're playing against a guy with the name of, or playing with a guy called Dial-Up Internet. Makes me a little nervous. Oh, nice little tap. Oh, that was my goal. All right, we'll get this boost and get the light pinch. Ah, Slazy knew it. He knew what I was trying to do. Just didn't get that. Have you ever felt stupid? All the time. That's what human experience is. I'm number 50 in threes. Damn, Chef, let's go. I'm probably in the top 1 or 200,000, so we're rocking it. I think if you never felt stupid in your life, you're probably in a very dumb room, or you're just really, like, dramatically full of yourself, you know? Or at least maybe not stupid, but just like, you know, you don't know something. Have you ever heard of Overwatch? The game? Yes. Hi, Kyle. Hi, TB. We had a very late day of work. Today was one of those things where, like, every single time I was about to, like, close my laptop and be like, all right, time to move on with my day, it'd be like, ding, hey, can you check in on this? Ding, can you check in on this? Hey, do you mind doing this? And I'm just like, new phone came in, let's go, man! What phone you go with? Z Fold 7. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Fold phones, but everyone who I know has gotten it, they seem to like it. So hopefully you'll join their ranks of fellow Fold enjoyers. Oh, I was playing the dunk. Bro just didn't even get it. Noise? What rank are you? This is pretty low. We're like GC2 right now. Oh. Compared to what we normally are, at least. So yeah, we're solo queuing, which is basically at this rank against a full party every single time. So that's what we're dealing with right now. So half of the battle is playing against a team that is much more organized than you, and the other is playing with players that are GC2, typically because they don't make good decisions. So gotta be real careful. Trying to lead by example, just play solid, and then we'll go from there. As we continue to warm up, it'll get easier, but. All right, teammate, that's mine, I guess. That's fine, he beats me, but Dial-Up gets the clear. Easy enough. And Dial-Up flicks it. Close one. I actually couldn't tell where that demo was. All right, we're gonna catch that to the side. It's fine, no one has that. Slazy's got that. That is off target. That's gonna bounce. I'm gonna clear it to the side. I'm gonna reset that into a double. Aw. Demo TJ? No, he's elusive. He's a slippery one. Never been #1 fan? I don't know what that means. Ooh, good bump. Slazy flick. Close one. I'm gonna go... I was gonna go for that, but I was like... I was gonna get beat, I think. And then I did get beat, so there you go. Slazy back pass would go so hard. I don't like how far away that was. I think he thought I was going a little faster. That's okay. I'm gonna say boost, I'm not gonna get there. Grab some pads. One of you guys? Nice. How's day going? Day's going well, Arjun. Nice, all right, cool. We just had to bait on their mistakes there. I feel like when the background is gawk, but I was in a stream and you proved it was real. Yeah, I actually got a new LED, look. It's behind my setup. It's flashing all these different colors. Hopefully it makes my background a little more interesting to look at. You guys get to give me feedback. Do you like it flickering colors, or do you think it would be better with a single color, like if my background was just static? I'm kind of back and forth about it. I might try out a solid color later in the stream. Just see how it looks. Check the vibes. Way back when true Danger Taco stream enjoyers will know that I used to have a bright blue light up background. And it looked kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie. It was literally just like all blue in the background and then 2 plants on the left and right that I bought specifically just because I was like, it's weird to play in a blue void. I need like plants for people to be like, oh cool, it's like a background. It's like a normal background. He's not just playing in the void. Because people were like, why are you in a green screen? I'm like, I'm not, I just happen to be there. Oh, that's why they were not that good. These guys were hyper low rank trying to make it. Wait, what the heck? What is this pack? Just quick shot, weird angle shots. I don't know why you think the background would be fake. I mean, I'm an adult. I've been alive for, 3 decades. Think I don't collect stuff to make a background with? Top shelfer. Well, rank you. In 2s, we're currently GC3. 3s, we're a little bit lower. Been a little lazy in solo queuing or finding some friends to play with, so we struggle a bit more there. Alright, we're gonna try to get that guy. Almost did. Should be open. Oh, plink. Not ideal. I only told 3? What do you mean, told? Oh. Oh my god, we got so lucky they hit it right into him. I thought team was gonna handle that a little differently. I couldn't tell where that teammate or their teammate was, I'm not gonna lie. All right, just had to play off that deflection, perfectly top corner, alrighty. You're only gold 3? Nah, you're doing great, Betty. You'll be plat and diamond. Congrats on the LEDs, and I feel like changing color looks better. Thank you for the feedback, Ahmad. How to become a CRL analyst, asked my teammate. Nice skin color for your car, thanks. It doesn't come as cleanly thrown the red team. I think the blue team looks a lot better for the design I have. Oh. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought he would dive in. He kind of just accepted his fate on that goal, and then I didn't shoot it, and he was like, oh, cool, he didn't do exactly what I was fearing. All right, I'm gonna assume these guys, okay, we got underneath that just in time. All right, I'm gonna try to pre-jump that. Oh, he took it right to the near post. Okay, well, not the best takeoff from him. Nice. Rizu should have that. I'm gonna leave that boost for my teammate, and then we're gonna curb break check that guy. Light flip into the catch. Ah, just missed it. Oh, got a really direct chow on that. Ooh, can't double that. My bad, teammate. Thank you. Good arrow. All right, lobbing that up. Gives teammate a little bit time to get back. Panda's gonna slow to air that. Nothing really to be worried about. He might miss that. Just kidding. I'm gonna chase this one just because he's running out of boost. Gonna let him collect a little. Plink should have that win. Nice. Remember me? Hello, Nathan. Yes, I do. How are you doing today? Fake chow that. Get some boost. Pre-flip into that. Plink, if you want to get that, it's your. Oh, never mind. Panda was on it. All right. Let's. Okay. That guy will probably flick my teammate. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Pi. You're doing good. Excellent. We're gonna 50 that. I realized that guy actually saved the last of his boost for that last touch, so not ideal. Nice read, Plink. And he's gonna land perfectly near it. Well, maybe not perfectly. That's fine. Okay. Just wanted to put that wide enough that it'd be a weird enough read. All right, should be able to get that. Oh, I leaned away because I realized I was beating him actually so bad on that it wasn't actually going to be that good. No one's protecting the goal? Okay. Probably could have shot that earlier. I think Panda was going to the corner before he realized that his teammate was not going to goal. I'm gonna soft foul this one just so, that was a little awkward. I think my teammate thought I was gonna full chase that. I just didn't want to chase that directly, and then he doubles, and then we both do that. So I was trying to stay like kind of in the middle, but maybe that was a bit more confusing. I feel like you should be an adult at 20, not 18. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. Like a legal adult? Personally, your brain doesn't stop developing until around 25, so maybe that's when we should be considered adults. When you can rent a car in most states in the US, maybe that's when you're an adult. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, bad touch, but also that guy was right on top of it. Can we subscribe with cash? I'm sorry. I mean, I guess you can mail me cash. That'd be such a better transaction. Yeah, mail me the equivalent of what your sub is, and then in cash, and then I just simply purchase the sub for you. Oh, great pass. Trying to get around that in a way that actually was decent. All right, they want me to go on the walls. They can flick that middle, and that's why. You want to bait them into taking that air dribble, especially if they're not going well. I am a caster. They hired me, so get the tag. Try to remember me, the RLCS guy? Hello, Dark. I don't know what you mean by the RLCS guy. Lost my card and it froze my account in the day my subscription's reduced. Oh no, well, that's sad. That's crazy. You actually lost your thing. The guy who asked for tips? What do you mean asked for tips in the RLCS guy? Oh my God, it's Collie, my brother. I didn't know this man still played the game. I might invite him if he's actually my MMR. That's hilarious. What a gamer. Goated one streamer as well. You guys haven't tuned into Collie before. Oh. No surprise, he's also good at 1 and 2s. No, I set that up so well, and then I fricked up the end. Thank you, Collie. Brother. Oh. Hello, friendo. W Taco. Finally, streamer plays Rocket League. Hey, Jake Brown. I mean, can't you just go to the Rocket League category and then search lives? Isn't that like easier if you're trying to find a streamer that plays Rocket League? Unfortunate. I'm a tournament winner. Congrats. Hey, Cameron Sele. Welcome back. Daddy Taco, my man. I don't know about that, Skyman. Ooh. Lightest attempt on that touch. And that's happens when you go a little too late, you know? You feel me? That was a bold touch. Nice touch, Collie. Interesting. Not gonna lie, really wanted that mid boost, and I didn't grab it. We're gonna play the beat, let our teammate recover. Ooh, that was actually a pretty clean bounce. I just didn't expect to be that sharp. I subbed here live. Good to hear. That's a heavy touch. Got the 50. All right, we should have just enough to land near it. Ah. Yeah, Collie's fine to take that off me. I was not recovering super well. All right, we're flicking that backward just because I knew he was going for that. Win the 50, don't have the boost. Collie does, excellent, well done. Can you do an aerial? Yes, I think I can do that. We're playing at the second highest rank in the game, I'd hope so. Gonna fake chow that, direct chow, and then let them flick that away. Collie gets on that, probably? No, just in case I have it. All right, rough first touch, and even still, I got the last touch, so guy cracks him out of the way. Just too high, unfortunately. Overcompensated on that aerial. I didn't think I had the power for that. Oh, okay. Luckily, they panicked hardcore on that shot. All right, let's focus on pads and not getting bumped. Can you do the horse dash? I've never actually practiced the horse dash, so no. I think I've done it accidentally one time. Play the high. Ooh, okay, I got a deflection at least. Gotta grab some pads. Nice touch, Collie. He's got one more. Oh, never mind, he got two more. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he had that much boost. That air dribble was very low. How much did he have? Oh, he had like 90. Okay, I thought he was like 60 or 70. So that last touch, that's why I was like, he's probably out by now. I did not see him padding at all. Maybe he got that 100 in the corner. I just never noticed. All right, I bet you don't shoot that. You didn't. Nice. Grab some pads and 50 up line. Sad. Yeah, I figured. I was thinking it was like either he's gonna bump me or he's gonna sideswipe it, but either way, I don't think it works out well. So, all right. Well, I have a lot of time on this one. Lobbing that just because I saw them both pre-jump, so I'm like, worst case scenario goes kind of where Collie can reach it. Easy double, bang. You say it's so easy. It's so easy for the man. If you see him pre-jumping, sometimes it is kind of worth just throwing it near him. Because, yeah, they might get the read, but other times it's kind of something like that, where, like, you know, even if one of them wins it, it's, like, not like the other one can follow it up. Bounce shot, a little bit slow. Hey, Ronnie. W win by Collie off the kickoff. Excellent. What's Collie and Mamar chilling at? Bacchus is off. Sad. DT, a rad name. TY. Well, it's fun running to Collie. Hopefully we get him again. Forgot to invite him. I'm trying to figure out if that actually is my buddy Collie. I've never seen someone else with that username. Will I can do the horse dash? That is certainly the words put together in order. I don't know. Will I can you horse dash? Oh, halfway through that, I realized he was mounting up for a save, so I was like, oh. I was like hoping he would think that I didn't have the angle and then rush it, and then I could like slap it away. How long have you been playing Rocket League? Since 2016. What the? Oh my god, he hit me, not the ball. That's crazy. Bonk. All right, Seb, stay with it. One more. You're an OG, a little bit. Uh-oh. All right, I lobbed that just because I knew Ron would probably get my double, and I didn't trust that I'd shoot it fast enough, so it's usually not good to pass off the backboard, but in this scenario, I know Seb is behind me, and I know Ron can't reach the backboard before I hit it. So I was like, I'm just gonna trust him hit that. The only risk at that is that the back post guy had a good enough jump on it. He might have been able to beat my teammate. Ah, I tried to have both. I wanted the side boost as well. Hit that down line, let it roll. I'm just gonna shoot that immediately. I was hoping Rezab was gonna spawn and just immediately chow. All right, that's fine. Right back. Perfect. Love it, perfect. So easy. See you, Taco. See you, Nathan. Have a good night. Okay, user was taken. Harsh cut inside. Sub's fine. I'm gonna stay a little bit behind him just because I don't know where this ball's gonna go. Ron might just clear this on a 50. Never mind. I'm gonna chase this just to keep it away. I'm gonna fake that. Oh, teammate got it, okay. I don't think that's gonna be a high aerial. Yep. I was like, I don't believe that guy has that. That might just be in. Yep. I'm like, I don't know what he was trying to do there. He lost that immediately. And he abandoned. All right. Is that an aquarium by you? Nope, it's just LEDs. Hi, Hussein. Good morning. How you doing? We're doing pretty well here. We gotta fix our car design a little bit. I like the blue. I like the blue version of it. I don't like the red or orange side of it. It's a little too. I have the Octane gold paint or painted gold, and I'm trying to add like a little bit of a like the shattered thing with a little bit of gold on the blue. You see how like it's kind of like that faint yellow gold streaking in there as a secondary color. I want that on the pink side on like my pink car, but I can't quite dial it in, so it doesn't come out well. Not the best kickoff. Love the cam quality, can't lie. I mean, that's why you invest in a camera like that, you know? If I had a nice aquarium behind you. I wouldn't mind having an aquarium, but I also don't want to have more things to take care of. You know, I already have my kitties, and they're a handful. I don't know if I'd want to have to take care of, you know, fish as well. Maybe I can get a virtual aquarium. Just a television screen. 24-hour looping aquarium. How much is that camera? About $900. The lens was about $600. Oh, we're gonna fit that. Grab some pads. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge that demo. Nice. Blookie go. Oh, no! He didn't trust. He didn't trust. He had that if he went. Psycho? No, but we had the double. All right, that should be pretty easy editable. Just gotta get the bump. Bonk! Bonk! Once you get the first guy jumping late, you're like, all right, I just gotta focus on getting high and taking out the second guy. Fish Dory, I love her. Are you an SSO? A single secure sign or secure sign-on? No, I'm not. I am a human. Now we've been SSL. I'm assuming what you mean, because L and O are next to each other on the keyboard. We've been SSL a decent number of times. We're not SSL right now, but trying to get back. Trying to get back. Oh, I got bonked. Look, we gotta fix our kickoffs, my boy. Okay. I just jumped straight up. Had no desire to try to flip into that. Tap it just the side. Blookie, all you gotta do is just stay close. That works. Yeah, I was like, you're either gonna get greedy or you're gonna miss, so. Oh, I had a wall dash on that. That was kind of crazy. If only that wasn't accidental. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, advice for a hard stuck diamond 2. Except that a lot of what you need to improve on is just pure mechanical. Some of it, of course, is gonna be decision making, but that's a rough 50 by me. Hit that a bit too wide, or that 50 didn't go well. Yeah, honestly, I shouldn't have gone for that. He would have just hit the corner. Hey, Hamilton Gilpin. Yeah, I'd say the diamond tips that username taken just showed is usually what I suggest to people. Diamonds are just players who can't fast arrow well yet. And everyone's like, I already know how to do that. No, you see, the thing is, knowing how to do something is not the same. Like, for example, you know what a double flip reset is, you know? but doesn't mean you can do it. Like, you know what a musty is, doesn't mean you can do it consistently. And if you can't do a mechanic consistently, it's not really worth knowing, if you know what I mean, you know? Like, would you try to do a backflip on concrete if you could only land it, you know, 10% of the time? Like, no, you'd want to make sure you're like, I could do this every single time with the right setup, you know? Shout me out. Cool kid for life. Howdy. Whoa! Just gonna go for the shot. Oh no, I overthought that. I wanted to hit that with my corner, but I leaned down. All right, that was gonna be a back pass, but... Ooh! I didn't think he'd get around it. I was hoping that flick would be a little bit lighter. Trying to implement it in rank without going back to default mechs. Yep. Hey, Gulos. Sit. What skin is that? Shattered, I think. That's not right. It's shard? Something shard. Not shart. Don't make that mistake. Oop. Tap that a little too early. Man, I tried so hard to place that I just overthought it. I was not sure if he could like back pass that or not. I'm gonna act like I have no boost and then beat him over the top. Okay. Ooh, that would have been sick if he got that inside. Bump. Ooh, close one. I saw what Blukey was going for there. Man. Casually misses that boost, that's fine. Look, that'd be sick if you hit it across, right? Selfish. USSL? Not right now. Okay. I don't know why you jumped for that with zero boost. All right, blue. That was smart by that guy. He was like, yeah, I could go for that, but odds of me actually getting there in time. All right, with a different teammate, maybe this game is a little bit doable. We sold way too many on this kickoffs. That was 3 kickoff goals by them for the loss. Unfortunate. Broke my hand, so this is as close as I get to playing. Yeah, honestly, I have never broken my hand while being a streamer or like playing video games aggressively. I remember I broke my pinky joint like in 5th grade, but back then I really didn't have a console to play on. I think I might have had a PS2 or something like that. But yeah, I wasn't really a hardcore gamer, so it didn't really affect me. Watched a dozen Raw videos, and now your stream just popping my shorts. Kind of fun. Good luck. Hey, thank you. Thank you for your average weeboo. Is that your name? I didn't get water, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can pour a glass before my next cue. Close one. Also, almost put down my water pitcher right on not a flat surface, and it almost spilled everywhere, so... Yeah, don't think anyone's been sent to the hospital trying to musty. I don't know. What if someone played Rocket League in a car, in like a setup that could move 360 degrees, like a fighter sim, like a fighter pilot sim? So when you flip in real life, you do a front flip in your setup. Can you imagine how hardcore that video would be? I was stuck gold bet for grinding training packs and stuff. I've been playing with diamonds, and I'm told I should easily get champ 1 or champ 2. Well, yeah, but playing with people who are higher rank and just trying to fit in versus actually playing with people your own skill level and ascending back past them is 2 different things. Did you have enough sleep today? You look sleepy. I think it's just the hair. I think it's just it's bedhead, getting out of shower type hair. I got enough sleep today. I'm doing well. You guys are just used to streamers like cracked out on 4 scoops of G Fuel, and you're like, that's what awake looks like. We got the same teammate. We might lose this. The one thing I noticed about Boogie is that he never has boost, and that's like a kind of concerning trait in a teammate. Another one is being able to actually aerial without doubting yourself, so my bad on that one. Doubted my read. Oh, he went for that, okay. Can hold my own mic quite well. Well, that's the thing. It's like holding your own in a game in which your teammates are reliably a higher rank is different. It's different than just solo queuing or whatever, you know? Dude. Okay. Oh, that was a good recovery. I did not think he'd... Oh, and that's a goal. On fort. I'm not gonna lie, didn't think Soda had this. Did he get the corner boost? No, he didn't. He just... Okay. That was a really clean thing. I'm back. Are you SSL yet? Nope. Will you drink water instead of G Fuel? I mean, I drink caffeine. I just don't drink G Fuel. G Fuel actually reached out and asked if I wanted a code. And growing up, I would have totally said yeah, but... one thing I've never liked about G Fuel is it seems like they're not necessarily marketing it, I think, appropriately. They kind of just like, yeah, anytime you're a little bit tired, just grab a scoop, just throw that shit in, just go for it. And it's like, I don't know, man, like, I think that's kind of teaching kids to like abuse caffeinated, like, energy sources. Like, I don't want kids just thinking, oh, I can just get as many scoops as I want. Like, caffeine abuse is a serious thing. That can screw you up for a while. They can give you heart issues. If I booped that. If I booped that, imagine. Holy crap, Soda is literally the GOAT. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that was my bad. That was a bad touch. Warrant game's meant to be played with a partner, not just randoms. I mean... I don't know about meant, like the game. I would say at the end of the day, like we're all probably gonna solo queue most of our ranked games. Feel free, junk being peddled at gas station. Feel free, what? That's disgusting. Is that a yellow octane? No, it's gold. The dev team gives it exclusively to streamers they think are cute. Every time I'm gonna see on a stream, I'm gonna ask. Oh, man, Soda's such a hard carry, Jesus Christ. How many streams do you watch until SSL? Hey Trina, I'm gonna ask you to not do that just because most of the time I'm not gonna be SSL. And it's gonna take a fat minute for me to get back to SSL at this rate, so how about you just don't do that, because that'd be really annoying if you know that I'm most likely not SSL. Also not a huge fan of streamers or chatters who have gimmicks. I'm gonna be the asking you if you're SSL yet every streamer commenter. Or you could just be in the stream and talk to me. Ooh. All right, GG. I told you guys this was not going to be a winnable game. We're going to stop playing twos right now. Damn, bro, you're insufferable. Okay, go to a different stream. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're fine, Trina. I just wanted to lay that out because I've been trying to explain to chatters if people come in and they have a bit, I'm not a fan of that. I usually tell them to stop. As in, like, if someone is like, hey, I'm just going to post rhino facts. Okay. Please don't. Like, I don't want to just have a chatter who just ignores all context and goes, did you know that the North African pelipper finned horn rhino, something, you know, like, is the only animal in the world, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't need someone who only posts one thing. I would like someone who's actual human who talks and whatever. and doesn't just come in and says, hey, you guys sell yet? No. Okay. And then they just leave. It's like, all right, cool. What are you right now? We're GC 3 and 2s. Good one, bro. You're hilarious. Keep up the work. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the humor. At this point, what rank are you? This is GC 3 and 2s. We're stopping queuing 2s because we keep getting the same teammate, and he's the only person I've lost with today. So we're just gonna pause for a bit. Does feel like the skill ceiling is raised. I would disagree. I would say in GC, especially in 3s, the skill ceiling has not necessarily moved at all. It's mostly just the top end of players are not playing anymore. So you just get a lot of players getting kind of like elevated into higher ranks, and it leaves a lot of players who should be much lower forced to kind of fill the gaps or the vacuum. So hence you see a lot of GC2 players who struggle to aerial, because I would say authentically they should belong in low GC1, but they weasel their way into like low GC2. Okay. Not meant to be that light of a pass, but it worked. Please 50 that. Nice. Ooh, nice touch. Ooh. I feel like a hard race wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, we haven't done it in like 8 years or something like that. I think it would be about time. Also, personally, I don't think alts should be allowed. I think it should be dual factor authentication, and you need to link a phone number to your account. I genuinely do not care about all the small children that are 10 years old don't have a phone that this affects. Big Wade. How we doing? Oh, we're doing all right. Get back into the flow. Cut. Oh. Donk. Just kidding. Not a donk at all. Need to hit the gym, chat. All right, I'm just going to get all the way back on that. I don't think he reset that. He did not. Easy fix to be adding the same NA cheat that Fortnite uses. That, too. In California, they have a car show going to Monroe. All those fancy cars are there. Ooh. What cars do you see? I don't think that's a read he's going to have cleanly. Never mind. That rolled at the last second, sad. Username back at it with the plain facts. Oh. If it cares about Fortnite, though, well, Fortnite makes about 100 times what Rocket League does, so it's pretty easy to care about your cash cow. At Fortnite's peak, it was making Epic like 20 million a day or something like that. Very hard to compete if you're Rocket League. You don't have the same skins ecosystem, and also built-in cash cups, and like the esport is kind of built into the game and all that. Like the integration's excellent. On top of the fact that, yeah, there's not really an easy avenue for cheating in the same way that Rocket League DDoSing is happening right now. Rocket League finally addressed the DDoSing today, but they still said they're slowly rolling out a solution. I think they're just trying to make it a little bit more foolproof, because they did a ban wave and then it worked pretty well. But the problem is the ban wave is you can't. It only like kicks people out for now. You still have to like see them come back in later. All right, we're gonna assume Rob has that. He does not. We're gonna assume Mike has that. He does not. Hello? That's sad. You playing other games? Not on stream. What is DDoSing? It's denial of service. Essentially, it's a mod that some people have figured out. Can basically make your enemies or your opponent's games start lagging uncontrollably. So you're basically playing against players who are driving around nonsensically or in the middle of nowhere. You played right into my hands, enemy team. Can't be 50 in it from that angle. You think with AI they could easily ban DDoSers? Honestly, I think it's easier than that, but the problem is I think they're trying to figure out a way that they're not doing not false flags. They're not getting kind of errors in the process, like, because it's probably pretty easy to detect, like, if someone, for me, I personally feel like it's like if someone has won literally every game for like 20 games in a row and every single time there's network anomalies going on, I feel like that's pretty safe. That's probably like not statistically insignificant odds that, you know, you're dealing with some guy who's a DDoSer. We're calling this opponent's enemy. Are they not my enemy? I guess sell yet? Nope, not yet. What happened to a month ago? There was a week I stopped playing Rocket League because my games would lag. I don't know if that's equivalent. I mean, sometimes like servers are just bad, you know? Yeah, easy if statement. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like I know some guy in the networking in Psionics, and I remember talking to him about like what it goes on in like the process of deciding how do you detect banners, people who are hackers who need to be banned, not banners. And basically he was kind of just saying, well, he's like, the difficulty is that it's very hard to catch people 100% of the time. And the thing is, like, we don't want to have the issue of like applying a rule and then finding out that, yeah, maybe there's a kid who just goes on a streak one day and he's lagging his ass off because he is playing on bad internet, but he's still getting wins, you know? Like, he's like, that happens. Like, weirdly enough, that does happen. So it's trying to find out how do you deal with that. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like still you could figure something out. Because it's not like DDoSers are strategically losing games, I wouldn't think. I'd have to think that they're probably winning every game, especially if they're coming in top 100. Oh, that Zentari looks sick. I don't know what that is. What if you're solo queuing and your enemy becomes your teammate? Then you respect them until you don't, and then you yell at them. What's the easiest way to learn how to air dribble? You practice it. Ain't that crazy? All right, now getting that one. Hey, Cameron, let's assume you're not telling the truth there, because I have to ban everyone that's under 13. So just asking, you're definitely kidding about that, right? Ay, ay, ay. I tried to put it around him. How's job going? Job's going well. We had a really busy day today, in a good way. We were doing important things for the boss man and boss woman. Feels nice that I'm becoming more competent at the stuff they, you know, need day to day. Even though my boss is always like, yeah, this is like a job that you're gonna be doing for like 10 months and still feel like you have so much to learn, so. Like, don't worry about it. Is training done? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, well, the training's always going on, you know, there's so much to learn. And also there's some stuff that I do like once or twice, but not frequently enough to like memorize it yet. So when they ask me to do it now, I'm like, wait, hold on. I gotta like think about it for a second. All right, good 50. I scored him into his own net. Hey, Kyra, what if you backflipped? Nice, I'm gonna wait for this. Kyra scared me there. I can probably get there. That was solid contact, I'm not gonna lie. They demoed him. What's job again? I am an account executive with a security technology reseller. So basically, I'm the guy who businesses call up and we try to sell them different stuff for like their network security, like firewalls, or selling them server switches, or selling them like little door panels that you can like swipe a card to get into or whatever, or if they need like a security system where all the cameras in a building sync up into like one program and they can view the feed, and if something bad happens, they can alert the police and record video, do video analytics. So like, you know, you can identify people moving in a crowd or count how many people enter an area per hour or something like that. Use analytics to track like, you know, traffic patterns, so like retail stores can like use that data, like reorganize their store based on where everyone's going, etc. You know, a lot of different cool tech. Oh, what a terrible freaking touch! That's such an easy breakaway too. Go by like tech sales. I mean, it literally, that's how I define it for people. It's like it is tech sales, but specific cut time. Hey, sorry, Windmill. How you doing today? I'm doing well. Hopefully y'all doing okay too. I do better. Floor didn't hit it so perfectly. What the heck? Send that right back. Ah! Floor almost munched on my booty right there. T-Rev, you gotta turn, you gotta turn, you gotta turn, you gotta turn. Not like that. On four. What the Sigma? Hey, Cameron. What do you think is better to play on controller or keyboard? Whatever you like, you can play on either. I think keyboard is more reliable for consistency because you're always gonna have a perfect diagonal flip, for example. But I would say the flexibility of control stick is really not to be overstated. All right, well, that was rough. I was gonna tap that again, but then I got bonked, so. Did my teammate bonk me? Nope, floor did. Okay, well, that's a rough one. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna give him my bad. Definitely shouldn't, I mean, that would've been fine. I didn't expect floor to be upfield already, though. Wii nunchucks are better? Yeah, exactly. That's what I play on. Taco, there's no way that can be better. Yeah, okay, buddy. All right, we're just gonna try to beat him over the top. It kind of works. TR, you should not be going to the ceiling with that few boost. What are the diamonds to redeem? I have no idea what you're referring to right now. Oh, the back post, no! All right, that's not gonna be the best touch by him. Nice. Says I sent over 100. Oh, no, you sent a 100 emoji, and you sent 2 joules, which is the equivalent of donating 2 cents. So I appreciate that, thank you. Every little bit helps. T-Rev jump. Oh, that scared me. I thought I had to 50 it last second. Hello, fake Raziers. I don't know, that's actually Raziers. I've never heard of him having a YouTube channel. Especially considering for Raziers, it would be like 2 a.m. Actually, probably like 3 a.m. So I really doubt he's awake right now. He is a degenerate Rocket League, though. Might need to update your super chat goal. Should I? My 2 cents? I don't know if it's gonna be it there. J-Bo, thank you for the 20 joules, thank you for the 6 joules. We're up to 30 cents. Let's go, banger. Yeah, unfortunately, joules don't get auto-counted, and there's no way of tracking them because YouTube itself, there's a thing on my stream menu that says chat revenue, and for some reason, everything is included except for gifts, is what they're called, or joules or whatever. And so there's literally no way for me to track it unless I'm like physically scrolling through chat and being like, okay, he did 20, okay, he did that, and I have to like manually update it, which is pretty yike. What rank? 2s we are GC3, 3s we are a little bit lower, mainly because solo queuing is a punishment that I'm putting myself through. We should be carrying these games, and we're not. So let's, we're trying to lock in a little bit. There we go. We used English chat. That was a very slow kickoff. I was trying to slow mine down as well, because I was like, wait, why is he not going? And it didn't work out. Goosey, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch for 45 months. Oh, he actually went that slow. Okay, well, that was crazy. Hamilton, thank you for the 5 pounds. I was not paying attention to that kickoff, not gonna lie. Soft touch. No, like that. Okay. All right, we're just gonna backboard that floor. Banger. Low key, almost banger. That was good. That was on track to be kind of sick. All right, we're gonna assume we have enough time for that. Just kidding. Pass. We're just gonna tap that once just because I was not gonna be able to get that boost first. Nice, bang, bang, perfect, good pass. I like to punch myself in solo queue in 3s all the time. Exactly. Buddy Kato, thank you for the 10 joules, a happy poop emoji, ×2 for 10 joules, and then a ×3 happy poop for 10 joules. What a weird thing to read in a chat. I'm about to start gold. Any tips? Learn how to aerial and learn how to power shot. That's the only 2 things you need to know how to do. I already know how to do that. Well, do it better. But how do I practice? You practice it. You go into free play and custom training. And you're done. That's all you need to know. Floor? All right, teammate. Lay it down. That was maybe a little too obvious of a pass, my bad. Okay. Nice win. Gonna dodge that demo real quick. Ah! I didn't even see him. Oh, he had a good enough recovery. I didn't expect that. And he scored. Just kidding. Yeah, I trusted he didn't read that. Ah, that's tough. He didn't have the read. I don't think DDoSing has that either. Lob that over. Pulse, save it to me. Floor, 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 floor. Ah, that was not powerful enough. They think I have boost, and I don't. Wave dash into the near post flick. Ah, your ass. Agreed. People don't expect me to agree with them. Oh, we're just gonna tap it. I heard him jump, so I'm like, I don't really have time to reset that. Okay, floor. I'm just gonna trust I can get there. Ah, almost. If I was maybe a bit more confident, I was waiting too long to see where they would go with that. Scale, good read. You do have the double. I'm just gonna try to get in front, and I did. Weird read. Floor on the wall from the window. Oh. Oh, that's two. Go teammate, go, 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 go. I like it. I like it. I love it. I love it. Great pass. I have no idea why that guy was last back, and he's like, let me challenge this. So I was like, I don't know, man. I feel like you gotta chill a little bit. Hey, Memorable, what's up, Daddy? No more showing your muscular body today. If we get past $50 on the super chats, that's when we take off the shirt. How you doing, buddy? All right, we're gonna tap that to the side just because Maryland's kind of waiting for it. That's a really good pass. I played high just in case, but that's fine. Teammates are playing good, like, kind of zone coverage here, so I'm happy with the rotation so far. They'll win that 52. Paul's hit it to high. I'm just gonna stay in the way. Yep. To the wall. Sweat drips down the Rocket League ball. Yes. Ah, that's okay. Those are plays where like my teammate normally has it, but you never really know. All right, 50 that inside. Nice win. Let's just police kind of the middle just in case. There you go. He made. Oh no! Oh my god! What? Oh wow! Of all the reads to not get, I did not expect him to miss that. Bro just went skimmed. He didn't even skim it. That wasn't even a ghost touch. I've been there though. I feel like sometimes you're so focused on like where you're hitting it, you don't really truly pay attention to the read, and then you suddenly miss it, and you're like, "Oops, my bad." You know what? We've all been there, teammate. It's all right. All right, they didn't even approach me, so I'm like, let's just flick it high. We'll go from there. That might be something I can win. That was a little cocky. It's okay, Skell. It's not like you're gonna let that. Okay. Pop that light. No one there. It's fine. Oh, hit it backwards. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Oh, teammate just got that 100. I'm gonna hit it over Maryland just because I know. Oh, teammate turned for that? Fake? Oh! Oh man, if I had a little bit more boost on that uptick, that would have been perfectly timed. That's not good. Good job, floor. I got the save. Oh. Keep it up! Let's go! Banger! They were too cocky. They bit off more than they can chew. And they choked. Pretty cringe. Pretty cringe by Orange. Not a hydrate. God, we're so low. Every time I get my MMR back, I just gag. I was about to wager over time, and yet here we are. Yeah, he sucked on that one hard. Whoa. Settle down over there. It's called being hydrated, right? Get your mind out of the gutter. Ah. Okay, he can get that boost. That's fine. Oh, I was gonna tap that, but then teammate looked like he actually had a decent recovery chance. That's funny. We both saw how delayed they were in approaching that. Might get dunked there. Just kidding. Maryland? Yeah. It's kind of hard to read, like, if they're chasing that, if they want to 50 it. I don't mind what he did there, though, to be clear. Pick that high? Ah, okay. He went a little higher than I thought, or a little lower, rather, because he did go high, like I was hoping. But he did do well to get in the way of that. All right, we're gonna delay that flick. That's gonna bounce well. I'm gonna shield out this guy. Wait, we lost? Oh, I thought we got past that first guy. I got it back. 50, 50, 50? Nah, oh. He won that, okay. I thought I was needed there. All right, Maryland probably does not have a lot of boost there. I'm just gonna play 50, nice. Each time you flip a set, I'll give you $10, 5 minutes starting now. Do I need to score it? All right, miss. Wait, that was in sync. I think both of us got demoed in the exact same time there. Oh, not gonna lie, bad read. Oh, that's a goal. Never mind. JG, thank you for the fiber. I need to update the super chat goal. I know. Next goal. I got it.
What's up, peeps? Busted my face up today with a power drill. It torqued around, twisted my wrist and knocked me over. Got punched by a Milwaukee FML.
Punched by the official drill set of Milwaukee. Crazy. I'll give you $5 to hit one. All right, well. Hopefully we get a setup. I'm still bleeding. Well, hopefully that gets remedied soon. That sounds real irritating. But I know what you mean, like when your wrist gets torqued by like a drill, if it like, you know, gets caught in a socket or something, and then it goes like, does that little jerky thing. I've definitely twisted my wrist that way. Floor? Oh, Chad, this is it. This is it. That's it. Easy read. Oh. That's... Not gonna lie, that was like in between, like I could probably go for the win that, but it's one of those things where I'm like, if he gets even a slight touch, it's a goal, so let's not do that. All right, I think he's over there. He is. I'm gonna assume that's near post, or it's low near. That works too. Oh, that was my chance to do a flip reset double. Should approach that a little bit later. I'm gonna... Ooh. Oh my god, teammate. I'm really fortunate I had enough touch. Clear that. Injured hand gang. Yeah, we have a couple hand injuries in the chat here. Oh. Just try to hit that light a little further away. Nice. That was pretty cocky, and yet, I think I distracted him. Or let's assume I did. Floor, all you gotta do is not get flicked. That's fine. Scout, all you gotta do is not get flicked, like I said. All right, we played that low 50, that's fine. Scout should get there, no? Okay. Okay. Floor, stay there. Ah, you didn't see it. This is your full-time job? I work in tech sales. That is my full-time job. I used to do, I work in esports still as like a side income, so Not necessarily something I do full time, but it was my full-time job along with streaming for about 2 years. Okay. Both of us have some holes outside of bottom holes. I don't know. I took some ibuprofen. Jeez. Did the drill bit actually hit your like lips or like your face, or was it just like the drill body? You say that has holes. That sounds terrifying. Okay. I was like, let's just play a soft lob. Let's get ourselves in the way. I don't really want to do the hard read on that. Skell, not bad. 50. Perfect. And he's going to lob it too. Perfect. Reset. Ah. All right. We might have to just forego the $5 challenge, chat, and just hopefully we can just get a dub. I don't want to throw this game. Skell and Floor are pretty solid twos, or duo for threes, in my experience. Own goal? Back pass that, please. Skell, why would you go up the wall to recover on that? That's a weird one. Anyway, demo. It's fine, he does not have that air dribble, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna jump straight up. Yeah, we needed the 50. Draw a 4-inch hold so Torque can smack me. Ugh, sorry about that. That's scary. That's a scary injury. Those occasional moments where they kind of just pause and look at a read instead of going for it is like where the moments where I'm like, do we have that? All right, I'm gonna buy time, let us recover, delay flick over purpose. All right, Maryland is not gonna get a touch forward. That's fine. They're gonna throw it away. I'm trusting one of them is on the wall. Scout flip. Okay, that's fine. We should play Clash Royale. What am I, a mobile gamer? I'm not. We're off corner again. Debussy, it's a weird read, which is why you play the rebound floor. All right, I don't mind that. He had no boost. Floor, 50. All right, I don't mind that. Skell. I'm shocked he had the boost for that. I'm not gonna be dead ass. Ah, good demo. Man, just swollen, just chomping edibles. Yeah, I don't blame you. That ceiling was bounced a little late. That's okay. Skell. That's crazy. Pass. Bang, floor. No, you shot it high! I bet he was thinking he was going to get dunked on if he shot it low. That's fair. All right, we're going to 50 that. Low 50. Skell tops that. And then pass middle and game over. Ooh, Purpose was really smart and just chilling there. He knew the danger. I expect him to just rotate back. We're going to play that high because they have really low boost on this, I'm guessing. Oh, Purpose. Perfectly timed, though. Skell. Skell again. 100 boost. Flick to the ceiling. Ah, not ideal. Long ass game, a little bit. Oh, well, we kept it high. That's fine. Ah, I just realized he was going to full send that. What a horrible way to lose. That's a diamond one mistake right there. All right, anyway, GG. All right, fake Raziers. It's kind of cringe. His first mistake? Well, first mistake is usually our third jumping for a ball that he was already late to, so that's unfortunate. That's the impulsivity you can't be playing with. Like, I lobbed that up not necessarily on purpose. I was just like, oh, that ball bounced a little bit sharper than I thought it would. But as third, you got to make those decisions of like, sometimes it's not about, you know, clearing the ball. It's like, all right, well, you have to weigh the pros and cons. On a ball that high, yeah, maybe you can go for a double, maybe you can go for an air double. Most of the time, you're not going to score that. On the other hand, you're third, where the first guy's up, the second guy just went up. You're not gonna have any backup, so, you know, that's part of the issue of playing in certain ranks is like, I assumed, nah, third's not gonna go for that. It's too risky, and then he went for it, and I was like, oh, should have gone back immediately. Should have assumed he would have done that. The same chat spam? Yeah, I know. Raziers is a pro player, but this is like a fake guy, I'm guessing, because I don't know why Raziers would be doing very loser-coded things of coming into a chat and being like, hey, you want to play me? Hey, do you want to play me? Hey, can you play me? And I'm like, Raziers, you're like an actual adult who's like a genuine SSL. Why are you trying to, you know, I don't think the real Raziers would do that. Dropped a monitor on my hand trying to catch it. Cringe. Never catch a monitor. Just earn. If you ever drop something, you let it drop. And if it breaks, then that's a lesson. That goes for children, too. Oh. Ah. Make the high school team? That's entirely depending on how good the other team is, you know? I feel like most high schools do not have a decent skill level because it's hard. Like if you think about it, if you're champ 2, you're already in the top 2% of all players worldwide, you know? So it's like, if you're champ 3, you're probably, like statistically the odds that someone in your school is lower than you is pretty high. How big is that monitor? Bro's carrying around a stone tablet. Play Heat Seeker? Oh man, Cameron. We will never play Heat Seeker. Boring game mode. Auto tracker ass game mode. Yeah, hello, Angenes. I wish you didn't pass it back. Lob that up. Oh. What the? Yeah. I'll say these guys are a duo queue. I should probably assume they will always follow their teammates' touches. That's gonna result in some double commits. That should be a goal. Oh no, he underhit. Oh, never mind. Okay, that works. Frozen corn to face. What? What could that possibly mean? Frozen corn to face. As in, you're using it as an ice bag? I always thought frozen peas were the way to go. Any other pea on face enjoyers? Oh. So personally, teammate, if I was coming from the side, I wouldn't get in front of the ball? No one wants to pinch anymore. I like my teammate trying to cut it around me. He said, just leave it, holy crap. Actually said something harsher than that, but you know. Even if I did leave it, I'm still dunking you. Why are you cutting it into me? Oof. Yeah, wanted to hit that light because if I hit it too hard, that could be an instant counter. All right, cool. Nice shot, brother. You don't get to trash talk me and then compliment me when I inevitably score. All right, buddy. Nah, ice cream and then you can eat it. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. You guys ever have a sore throat and get a... it's weird. Whenever I had a sore throat or something, my mom would always buy me sherbet. And that was the only time in my life I would ever buy any sherbet. But it was so tasty. Low-key sherbet, underrated dessert. Same with Italian ice. Just wanted to test Rocket's awareness, see if he's gonna get back in time. Okay, nice up. Angie's growing up in a Mexican household and they're just feeding her peppers. Okay. Sure. Oh, honey, our throat hurts? Here's a habanero. My teammates are being mean for you for no reason. There's never no reason to be mean. Usually it's because they have brain damage. Oh, I was trying to get the lightest little touch there for no reason. No 50? Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. Scal, bring it home! Oh my god! No way we throw, right? Honestly, I probably could have just spiked it. If they score 0 seconds, it's my fault. Just kidding. We would never lose. Literally impossible. There you go. I want a blueberry slushy or cherry. I don't know if I feel it. See, the thing is, I feel like with sherbet and Italian ice, it feels like a little bit more natural of flavors. Whereas like with slushy, it just feels like it's like, all right, just add like a little ice, a little bit of, you know, syrup, and then sugar. Like just like pours it on. Whereas like I feel like with sherbet and stuff, it's like a little sweet, but not like overwhelmingly sweet. Also underrated is gelato, Chad. Any Italian ice cream fans over here? Huge fan of gelato. There's a delicious place like a couple minutes walk from me. I got some sunset sherbet. Hell yeah, sanguine. I don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds like it tastes delicious. Also gelato 41. Is that a chain? Sunkist makes smoothie freeze pops. Anything that's like orange delight or orange cream or orange whatever ice cream is always a banger. Teammates are in straight up crack right now. Well, are you playing on keyboard or controller? I'm playing in the Wii nunchucks. We're doing motion controls. Made by the Sherbinskis. I feel like you're pulling my leg. Yeah, halfway through I was like, not as heavy a rebound as I wanted it to be. Sherbinski sounds like just a made-up name. Oh yeah, I just bought beef jerky from a family. What family? The Jerkikins, the Jerkmans. Yeah, the Jerkmans. It's like the Sherbinskis. Come on, buddy. Like you gotta try harder than that. Xena, turn, your ass is mine. Yeah, you would pass that back, nerd. Xena almost had his ass repossessed again into my collection. What is going on? Very Minnesota name, eh? A little bit. I feel like Minnesotans and Dakotans are like the closest you're gonna get to Canadian culture in the US. Nice. Just say it's pot. My breakfast is snacks. Bro's eating chips on a bowl of milk. Okay, guys, if you had to make a cereal out of a chip, as in you're taking chips and you're putting it in a bowl, what do you think would be the best cereal? With those, or what would be the best chips would make the best cereal? All right, I single jumped because I saw the other guy coming in. I'm like, worst case scenario, we pinch it, but. I feel like any cereal is kind of rough though, because it needs to be sweeter than it is salty, and that's not Chip's forte, you know? I don't trust them to get this on target. See? Muddy Buddies? What did you just say to me? Cinnamon Toast Crunch with pretzels? No, that doesn't count. You have to have a chip, like a snack, that acts as if it's a cereal. So I'm talking like you literally just pour chips in a bowl and then put milk in it. What would be a good cereal? I don't know if that would work. I think Chips Ahoy would be pretty banger as a snack, but that's kind of cheating. Any dessert is default already been made. Although I gotta say, nothing disappoints you more as a kid than trying Cookie Crisp for the first time and realizing that it is in fact doesn't taste like you want it to. Those are cookies, don't count. Well, I mean, they're snacks. Yeah, if they're chips, that's like kind of the hard part. I think the factor really comes down to the fact that chips are just not meant to be sweet, you know? A hot chip? Spicy cereal. What are we in Angie's house? Hey, J. Robert Gerthenheimer. Hope you're doing excellent. So far, we got pretty decent teammates within the threes Q solo grind. This might be the day, chat, that we get out of the doldrums of these incredibly low ranked lime chips. Ooh, lime. A tart flavor for a cereal. Have you guys seen the not cinnamon toast, the Sour Patch Kids ice cream? I like the knockoff Captain Crunch. Admiral Bite. Try to think. That's super funny. Fruity Pebbles, but he does not get what we're talking about. Honestly, my biggest issue with Fruity Pebbles or like Rice Krispies or whatever is that they're too small, which means the milk infiltrates them too fast. So I feel like when you're eating Rice Krispies or Fruity Pebbles, you have like maybe 30 seconds to eat it, and then after that, it's just like mushy rice bits. Oh, whoops, I missed all the pods on that one. Like I missed the corner boost when I went for it. Teammate, one more? You got demoed. It's okay, we can still get a 0-second chat. They're not gonna chow that. That actually would been really funny if he jumped over me and I flicked the other guy. Talking like milks the enemy, pour like a liter of milk into a whole bowl. Sure. I gotta say, people do overdo it with the milk sometimes, and when they're trying to make up cereals. Like, I got called a psycho by my last girlfriend because I was pouring milk into a bowl. And personally, I just need enough that I have the spoon, and I don't know if you guys do this, but I pour in the cereal first. I pour milk just enough that I can barely see it underneath the cereal, and then I push the cereal down so all of it is at least covered in milk, and then I start eating it. I don't know why. It doesn't enhance the experience. That's just what I do. That's my routine. And I apparently pour a very small amount because I'm like basically like, there we go, that's good. And my girlfriend at the time, she was like, what are you doing? Like, that's nothing. And I'm like, I don't need to drink like a whole glass of milk with my cereal. I just need enough to complement my cereal, you know what I mean? That's the only way, Taco. My breakfast drink is a sweet drink or a sour drink? I'm sorry, a breakfast, Cameron, that is the most teenager-coded sentence. Your breakfast is a sour drink? My cereal gotta be swimming. Crack-a-lackin' is having cereal with his milk, not the other way around. You can always add more milk if needed. That's kind of my vibe, is like, if you want more milk, you can add it. But if you add too much, you're kind of like, you kind of have to commit to drinking all that milk. Cereal goes first, then milk? Yes, cereal goes first. Milk, not first. Milk first is psychotic. Add more cereal, but what if you're not hungry enough? That's the thing. Pour milk into bag, into bag, as in the cereal bag. Unless you guys are talking like Canadians, getting your milk in bags like freaking degenerates, dude. Milk first? Dude, you're psychotic. I think milk should go first. People who say milk first when they're pouring cereal are the same people who are like, all right, time to brush my teeth. And they just take the toothpaste and they just squirt it on the counter. And then they take their toothbrush and just smear it on the counter on that toothpaste and then go. People are like, have you ever thought of grabbing the toothbrush first? Like, what? That's an idiot way of doing it. Why would I ever do that? My system works fine. It's the same end result. Oh, we had a bad read. Eat dry cereal and drink some milk. The 1-2 method of just... Actually, that's another method, yeah. Grab the carton of milk, drink it as you eat. So you're not mixing it at all. They never touch before they're in your mouth. That's the alternate move. Can you imagine if you're on a date with someone? Or like, stay the night, and then you get up the next morning, and that's how they're eating their cereal? Just fisting a thing of milk, and then just... just be like... Oh, don't like that at all. Good example of brushing your teeth and eating candy right after. That happens to us all. I've done it in my early 20s, my first apartment, because I was a mess. I mean, if you don't want to use a bowl, I guess that's the way to do it. I may or may not have eaten something over the sink once, so I didn't have to use a bowl. Ah, not the height I wanted. Nice. What? You were back for that? Why? Nice finish, Benny. Are you single? I don't talk about my relationships on stream. That's a new rule I'm trying to institute. Not a huge fan of that. You guys get very parasocial very quick, and it's really strange. So I'd rather just not talk about that at all. Paper plates and plastic cutlery never need to wash up. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Nah, I'm not paying money for cutlery. I don't mind clean. Well, I'm also living alone, so it's not that hard to like, you know, what's it called? Do the dishes. There you go. When you live with people, dishes are like a permanent Sisyphean task. It's not fun. If you ate something slime on accident. Huh? Have I ate something slime? You know, all those... I do have a slime-based diet. I don't know why you're acting like it's abnormal. Kids, slime is ready! Oh boy! Just shoving like a neon green jello-looking slime in your mouth. Your friend staying over for dinner is like, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, you never had slime before? What is it, like gelatin? Kinda. We have to make 2 different slimes though, because my sister's a vegetarian. There's a meat-based slime? You bet your ass. It's my favorite. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the slime is pulsing. Yeah, we can't technically call it vegetarian safe, since some of them, scientists can't actively say that it's dead. Am I crazy, or is Taco Bell hot sauce hotter than fire sauce? You are crazy. There's no way that's accurate. Are you a toad? Where'd you hear that? If you ate something slimy on accident. I don't even know what a slimy would mean. I feel like if you're eating something that has slime on it, it's probably expired. So I'd say no. I will say chicken, if it's been sitting in a fridge for too long, does get a little bit of weird slime on it. And that does taste awful. So I guess technically yes. I was on autopilot making dinner, and I remember taking 1 bite and being like, nope. Just immediately sensed that that was bad. Luckily, I did not swallow that chicken. That would have been food poisoning 100%. I was trying. Luckily, Egg Child has multiple touches? Question mark? Nope. Wow, that's pretty well built up. Party? Yep. Oysters, snails? I've never had either. Don't want either. My breakfast is tossed bread with cheese in. Tossed bread? What? But he's just having a bowl of cut up white bread and cheese. Are you rich? Not yet. Kombucha? Kombucha isn't slimy though. Kombucha is the drink that eats you back though. It's just all bacteria. Do you have a link to any of your gear you using stream setup? I think I technically have Amazon affiliate links on a couple stuff. I don't know if I've updated it though. Do you play Fork Knife? No, but I owe you guys a stream. Oh, he's lagging out. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, Benny, what are we doing? But he has 1,000 ping at one point. I was looking at IEMs. Oh, I do not have those at all. I can get you a link, but I can't send it on YouTube. Yeah, these are pretty cool. They're gold. So you gotta. Yeah, so it's like got like a little bit of kind of a gold frame with kind of like this silver bit. I like it. My daughter's pet rabbit is peeing and pooping in my bed. I would argue you shouldn't have it in your bed then. I don't know. I had food poisoning once. Probably not fun. Do you have a PC? No, I'm playing on a Samsung smart toaster right now. Rabbits are buttholes. Mine used to pee out his cage. Damn, that's kind of hardcore. He's deliberately just peeing outside the cage. That's a rabbit that does not respect authority. Monitor's a smart fridge, exactly. And then if I'm ever hungry, I just open up my monitor. Food. My phone has 512 gigabytes of storage. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, that's the one thing phones really lack on nowadays. Also, I don't know why, if they actually need the space back or if it's just an excuse to make you buy cloud storage or whatever. I just answered my question. But I miss when Android phones allowed you to put in SD cards, because then you could buy like a very cheap, like 1 terabyte mini SD or whatever, micro SD, and you could just plug that in and instantly have like basically as much storage as you'd ever need. That's what I used to do with every phone up until my most recent one, where I was like, you know what? I've never had like a modern earphone. I always bought like 2 or 3 editions old, and then just kept it, because, you know, they're still like great phones for what I need them for. And eventually I was just like, you know, I've never had like a new phone, so let's get a new phone. I had food poisoning once? Yes, I saw that the first time. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you play anything other than Rocket League on stream? We played Crab Champions one time. There's some other like occasional games I play that I haven't really played on stream. My stream is based around Rocket League, so I try not to venture outside of it too much, but Yeah, I'm not opposed to it for sure. Jordan? All right, just wanted 50 on that. And I did not get it, holy crap. Jordan, easy. Nice. So my SIM card slots have another slot for SDs, but I never had one until I started buying large phones. Yep. I just liked it because that way, if I ever downloaded like TV shows, like did a DVD rip of like old seasons of like Psych or whatever, or like movies or something, I could just store like a bunch of media on my phone. And I always liked that ability instead of having to like stream everything. That guy was just standing still, so I'm like, I don't think he's even gonna chow that. That was a very delayed kickoff by that guy. Yeah, it was a weird one. Jordan kind of overthought that touch. No big deal. Not high enough. I'm gonna get out. All right. Figured he would try to pass that. Didn't expect him to lob it though. Light flick, just because it's harder for them to catch. It's fine. A little wide. We have an off-stream game. Honestly, play a lot of Civ lately. If you guys know Mini Motorways, it's my go-to, like, I'm very tired and I can't focus on anything game. I just beat Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. That was super fun. Can't wait for Ghost of Yote. Which is coming out, I think next year, question mark? I don't know. What's up, Taco Animazor? Howdy. All right, I was hoping that guy would jump off the wall, and he did. All right, I wasn't sure if he was truly gonna take it off the wall. That's a crazy miss. I'm just gonna chase this. You got the GOT, Ghost of Tsushima DLC? Yeah. Honestly, story on that was pretty lit. I was a fan. Because the whole time I was playing the main... well, actually, I don't want to spoil it. The whole time they kept showing that one really tragic thing from his backstory, I was kind of like, are we ever going to, like, do something with that? Or is that just going to be, like, a memory? And the fact that they brought that back, I was like, oh! I like that. Because it's coming out in October. Wait, it's coming out this year? Oh, bro, I'm just going to be so locked in on that. Also, did you see that in Ghost of Yote, they're finally doing something I wish more RPGs do? One of my biggest beefs with RPGs, and this includes like Souls-like as well, is you kill it's a game in which you can play and get other people's enemies. Hold on. It's like you play against enemies and then you kill them and then they physically drop the weapon. You can see that they drop the weapon, but you can't pick it up. And it's like, why? And in the Ghost of Yote series, your hero can use like a bunch of different weapons, but if you kill an enemy and they drop their spear or whatever, you can run over and pick up their spear. And I'm like, I love that idea where you can just like improv weapons and get like super creative about how you want to like take down a mob. Because that's always the cool thing about Ghost of Tsushima is that like you have to be really careful about how you approach some encounters. Because if you take on too many people at once, you will get overwhelmed and you'll kind of get effed up. So the fact that they can like change weapons and always have something like new to suit your purpose, I really like that. All right, we're just gonna take that on a 50. Nice. Did you play the Onimusha games? I don't know those games off the top of my head, so no. Oh my God, Inferno was up so early for that one, I'm not gonna lie. No, Nerve, that was, I'm not gonna lie, that guy was up for that on a pre-jump, like straight up. Oh, no, he wasn't. He was just ready for that more than us. Gotta wait 2 years. Well, I'm gonna be playing that on PS5 anyway. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm old enough, Shaq, that when you said GOT, I read that as Game of Thrones, and I was like, Game of Thrones video game. In a world where Nerve solo plays this. Don't. Scared me, dude. No way he doubles that, though. That thing's lagging too much. Gotta lock in, buddy. Or you swipe off my stream and swipe back. Stop using your data, by the way. I find it funny how it's always the mom's phone that younger players or viewers are on. I don't ever see a Daniel Robertson on YouTube, you know? Are you gonna live stream tomorrow? That's the plan, bucko. Jordan, imagine if you... Oh, got a 50? You don't need one. If I'd slightly more, that's such an easy beat and Nerve wins it. Oh, I thought Venom, not gonna lie, got that pinch. Not the spawn demo, dude. That's so crazy. We are really throwing this game, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a hard team we're playing against. Also, Jordan's down bad like me. He's usually a GC3 or SSL. I turned slightly more inside, and I wanted that as a high, as a flick as possible, and I got a little too cocky on that. Light lob, just because it's not the best clear, but it forces him to slow down. Nerve guy, great aerial. Just 15. Brother has 2 phones? I'm sorry, what? What in the Gen Z is that? Close one. Oh. Honestly, I just wanted to shoot that, but I like the bravery of passing that. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that flip back. I don't want to get in the way. Remember the name of this song? It's not Deadmau5. It's Colors by Grant, I believe. Oh wait, never mind. You guys are listening on Monster Cat. That's Losing You by Ephixa, E-P-H-I-X-A. Why are higher ranks easier to play in? Because everyone's a little bit more reliable. Also, hello, Dribbling Penguin. I had to play around that. Ooh, Jordan. Ah, I hate number boost. Sad. Ah, you missed! Okay, ooh, Nerve. You scared the crap out of me there. Oh no, Jordan. I was gonna back pass to you. Or lob you up. With the reset! Not a good one, but it works. Can you please give me the Rocket League? Can't do that, buddy. I'm back in marching band finally. The first game of football season starting Friday for me and the band. Oh, damn. You're responsible for hyping the whole crowd. Gotta get that drum line Toy. Bro, I miss height. Honestly, there's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun ways to like play sports. I still think high school was peak. Full, like, you know, a couple hundred people in the stands, you know, playing for your whole town. That's what it's all about. Also, Liam, I'm gonna ask you to not beg for something, or otherwise I'm just gonna time you out for the day. No one likes a beggar. Hey, it's chilly. Oh, and it's Demetri. It's a whole lobby of homies. Just kidding. Screw Chili. Oh. If Chili's listening to this, I'm kidding. Play it over to Chili. He wins that. Did not in a million years expect him to miss that. AI is getting real. It's not. Hence artificial. Wow, you're still live. Yeah, it's only been an hour and a half. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like 99% of my streams are longer than this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh no! He went. Okay, cool. I got it. That guy turned against a demo and a lead blocker as last back to go for it. That was not what I expect that guy to do. You know, points for the thought process of doing that from teammate. I went and made an edit. Good. Good productivity. Yeah, it's been hard to keep up with my editing with my job. Honestly, mainly because I just want to make sure I keep streams going. You know, you gotta stay productive. I've noticed on days where I'm really busy like this, it's hard to like do all that, then stream, and then be like, all right, time to edit, because it's just like, ugh. Like deep exhale, you know? Wow, he was really timing out that 50. Oh. Okay, I was a little scared on that. Good delay flick. Chili, go, go, go. All right, can follow that. Ooh, a little too heavy of a touch. How you doing, Veggie? I do like how my teammates are Chili and Pillow. It's like they meant to go together. You guys ever try to sleep on a warm pillow? Top 5 worst experiences as a human. Oh. I think I saved that low key. Demetri, great touch. What do you say is the lowest rank you make it start as a streamer? You can stream at any rank. There's only 3 people who succeed as streamers, especially in gaming, at least in gaming. You have to be A, good at the game, B, engaging as a streamer, or ideally C, both. But you don't have to be good at the game. You don't necessarily have to be engaging. If you've ever watched a pro player stream, you know what I mean. Not calling them all losers or stupid or whatever, but like some pros, they just are not meant to be entertainers. They're kind of just chilling. They're kind of just sitting there. Or they just don't talk at all and they just have music. But if the gameplay is really good, obviously you're gonna watch because you're like, wow, this player's insane. But yeah, ideally the people who succeed in streaming and content creation are people who are engaging. And that's a very vague description on purpose. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm a bronze or whatever. I'm like, okay, well, that can be kind of a goofy stream. Maybe you frame it around playing with other people. Or maybe you frame it around just, you know, slowly improving as a, you know, newer, lower ranked player or something. read chat, you know, be kind of like, you know, laugh about it, like talk about stuff with your stream and allow yourself to, you know, be like a conversationalist. People come to streams over YouTube videos because they want to actually talk to someone. So ultimately, if you're in doubt of like whether you can succeed as a streamer, as long as you're easy to talk to and you're reading people's chats, you know, you can make it happen. Alpha Cap is both and just got it like that. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like he's also like someone who's very willing to make fun of himself and do something goofy. I mean, bro literally tased himself, I think, as a dono incentive or whatever, you know? It also helps if you're friends with all the pro players so you can get them in your videos and whatnot, get those clicks. Nice, Pillow. You're so incredibly attractive. Imagine chatting or reading chat. I only ignore Pi, personally. Yeah, Alpha Cap is like the ideal where like you want someone who's like really goofy and funny and over the top while also being very good at the game. And I will say Cap has always been good, but I applaud him for also recognizing the opportunity and really grinding out like ones and becoming like legitimately a problem in high level lobbies. Like I do appreciate that in a streamer where he's not just content to just kind of goof off and do whatever. Like he's actually still trying to grind and be good, you know? The famous Matt I is back. You thought, Prada, you fraud ass. Janky ass. Tourney or ranked? I'm playing ranked right now. Wait, yep. This channel has been selected by the YouTube gods to never have chosen channel names ever again. You have to go by your @. Who changed my name? YouTube. They don't like fun. Matt LV while I was like, that's what you get. Okay, I think you can change your L if you want to, though. Bro. Also, Shaq, can you go to YouTube and go to youtube.com/RaziersRL? Raziers_RL? Because some dude who was like, said he's Raziers wants to play. He's trying to 1v1 me. But I'm just like, there's no way real Raziers would go into my chat. On top of the fact that like, he did that at 9 p.m. Central, which means like, him in Belgium or wherever he lives, it'd be like 3 a.m. I'm like, there's absolutely no way that's you. But I'm like, considering that his was similar enough, I'm like, I don't even know if Raziers makes content, so. I'm gonna change my channel name. Oh yeah, identity theft is back on the menu, boys. Nice, Slaughter. Good pass. Matt, I'm the real one. Great name change. All right. We love committing identity fraud. That's how Angie's makes all her money. Takes out loans in people's names. Wow, what a bump. I physically bumped Chili and he just didn't react to it. He was like, nah. Oh, something that would roll a little bit more. Fake Russian money? Yep. Fake my death as Svetlana? I knew it. I knew there's a reason I hadn't heard from her in a bit. Ah, I had the read, but not the height. My brain can only compute one of those. Maybe you can't put spaces? Yeah. I can't believe teammate on near post doesn't think to go for that. What were you doing on this? I don't know, man. I don't like that. He does make content Raziers. He started recently. Well, that'd be really funny if Raziers was just super cringy in real life and then just came into my chat, be like, 1v1 me random. That's certainly a way to do content. Also be really funny if Raziers is on Twitter right now and I just don't know it and he's just like, Dinshock is a freaking nerd and he banned me. And then everyone's like, wow, Dinshock, you suck. And I'm like, yeah. What's the funniest opponent username you've seen on Rocket League? Oh man, there's so many that I see and I'm like, whoa, but like I don't recall. I feel like a lot of them. I feel like they gotta be real goofy if they get my attention, but now I gotta think. Not go back to my name. I'm Matt. Oh no. He's embraced the fantasy world he's created. It's over, chat. He's going full schizo. The dude with the Doodle Bob swag pants. That's pretty funny. Ah, someone scouted. It would go to middle. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Cynical. That was. I'm gonna give it that, my bad. I also hit that way lighter than I thought I was going to. I was trying to laser that a bit harder so Cynical could like get a 50, but that pinch was pretty brutal. Not a favorable angle for us. NGL. That dude is a menace, yeah. I gave your brain a thinker. A dangerous proposition to make me think about anything. Good flow. Oh no, you're not back! I did not think you would take 9 minutes on that rotation. My bad. Oh, he was all the way back. Okay, well, that's yike. I was a bot on that one. I didn't realize he would. You know what? That's not even his fault. I just thought he was gonna. Oh, and he gave up. Okay, cool. Longest overtime you ever had? I remember being in like a 14-minute one. You update your super chat goal? Did I still not do that? Oh my god. Chat, I'm a bum. I'm a bum streamer. I didn't do that. That's kind of crazy. My bad. Oh, he just didn't double it. Okay, fun. Cynical. Flick. Nice! We'll do that right now. We're at 15. Bang! There we go. W comms. Hello, Prada the One. I'm assuming that's previously Matt I. Nice backboard. They are definitely not ready for that. Fine. Pillows feel heavier than they look. Bro, I'd hire benching 3 pounds.
You need to update Super Chat Goal.
Crack-a-lack-a, no, now with another 5 pounds. We gotta update the goal again, chat. Dude, all this alt-tab and I'm gonna get early onset arthritis. Thank you, Crack-a-lack for the fiber. I've been so busy with my brand new Galaxy Z Fold 7 that I didn't know. I love Matt L. Getting paid per referral at this point. Uh-oh! Oh, he didn't go for that. Okay, that's fine. Goated Crack-a-lackin'. He's definitely the best chatter named Crack-a-lackin' from the UK that I've definitely ever seen, so. Nice. Never seen a crack-a-lackin' that was so crack-a-lackin'. Is this crack-a-lackin'? Trippy M. What save? Agreed. All right, I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna run and grab a granola bar so we can fuel. We're back. What should we talk about while he's gone? What? You guys are whispering to yourselves? I would challenge myself to donate 5 times every time you score. Anyway, that's a lot of money. I'm gonna get 7 goals next. I'm gonna queue up ones if that's that's not what you want. Get a 10 goal game. Shirt's kind of fire. Yeah, it's the old 2022 Space Station jersey. One of my favorites for sure. I think I have my name on this one too. Yeah. Space Ranger. It's my favorite Chuck Norris Walker Texas Ranger spinoff. It's still Chuck Norris roundhouse kicking bad guys, but this time it's in space. Uh-oh. Are my 3's queues gone for the day? No! Right as I canceled this search to restart it, it said joining. Classic. Just gotta learn to be patient, chat. 0 gravity roundhouses. Well, especially because with no gravity, you have infinite inertia. So you're just gonna go and just permanently move. Imagine getting roundhouse kicked in the middle of space. You'd be gone forever. Roadhouse? Well, that's Patrick Swayze. A little different. I'm being dead ass. The only reason that movie was relevant and got remade into a new movie with Gyllenhaal or whatever is because of that Family Guy joke. Man. Not the bounce. Game, come on, give me, oh. All right. Russ, Thorn, and Moon. Goal? Nice. Yeah, Roundhouse is in space, and the last thing you ever hear of comms is Roadhouse. Roadhouse, over. Oh, I was playing your 50, bud. Well, this is looking like a guy trying to boost his buddies, chat. But he does not want to die. Interesting. Gonna be Houston October for the MTG Regional Championship. Hoping for a great run this time. Yeah. They were pretty lit. When does prizing start in those? Like what place do you have to get? Or is that a championship? Oh, regional. I literally didn't even read. I was like, national championship? No. I rolled too much. Gotta walk doggos. See Jeans. Give a pet to your psycho dogs for me. I don't know why you're diving on that. It's crazy. I just body slammed my girl because LeBron just hit a 3. I mean, she's got to be prepared for that. Top 128, top 32 is Pro Tour invite. Oh, that'd be kind of lit. RKO! Nice bench. Yeah, it could have been better. You are not wrong. That's pretty terrible. Noise. Oh my god, I thought that was... I overread that. I lost my win and in for Pro Tour in Hartford. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Was it like just not your day? Or were you just playing against cracked people? I don't know what I just did, but I hydrated Taco. Hey Malachi, yeah, you that's basically a thing that reminds me to take a drink of water, so I will do that next break. Thank you for the hydration. I actually do need to hydrate a lot more lately. I've been super dehydrated. Placement! I saw the guy cheating up on the near post. I was like, I have to go to marching band practice tomorrow and I have to deal with the most annoying girl ever for an hour. Damn, just to hate it when you're forced to work with someone that you despise. Bad matchup opponent was excellent, as in your deck was like their deck was like a hard counter to yours. I think something I've really enjoyed watching with like Pokemon VCG, like watching Wolf Glick, where he'll create like a thing that like basically this like build will beat most people, but there's like one specific team that hard counters it. And every time he does a recap video, he's like, God damn it, I'm gonna play against that same guy. And that's like always the guy like that gives him his first loss or something. Liam, if you ask again for a rocket pass, we're just gonna perma-ban you. For right now, I'm going to just time you out for the day because it's been 3 times you've done that, all right? I'm not gonna give you free stuff, all right? Also, how would that even work? Hey, Starboy. Oh, try to get the lightest touch. And when I say lightest, I'm sorry. You wouldn't steal. You wouldn't pirate a car or download a car. I don't know the people you're playing against and streaming as well. Imagine. Tried to get the block, not quite. They weaseled out of it like the weasels, or Weasley-like things. Tried to lob it for my teammate, a little far inside, my bad. 3D printer good enough? Has there ever been a YouTuber that's done that before? That's like literally such an easy setup for a video, you know? Like, you wouldn't download a car and then it's literally just them like spending thousands of dollars on 3D printer materials, printing out an entire car. Spent senior and drumline just threatening everybody. I think that's where it started. Matt L just fighting everyone. He was a drummer because he had to hold a weapon. The plastic drivetrain. I think after a while you'd have to not 3D print it. It just wouldn't be. The engineers in chat, you're gonna correct me. The tensile strength? That's not it. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! It's probably a bit more high pitched than you wanted, but you gotta be specific. Drink? Don't worry, I just took a huge salty bite of a granola bar, so. Modulus. I think you're just making up names now. And that's why you don't 50 that hard from the outside. We're gonna get you in 2v2, GC3. Like 17, we were 1740, I think, and then we got the same teammate twice in a row, and we lost both times, so not a huge fan of that guy. Hard to 3D print a flux capacitor. If you can dream it, you can build it. You also like physically couldn't download the whole car because at a certain point you either need the electrical battery to fuel like an electric car, or you need to like have a combustion like type engine, you know? Like you can't just build it all in plastic. It has to be 4D printed. Hi, Freedy. Just hitting it around him so that our teammates can maybe get on that first, but that was a weird read for him. Don't blame him. Good cut. Teammate, you're not gonna get, oh, never mind, you guys hit it. Noise. Ooh, the simultaneous demos by me and teammate. Let's go, 50. That's sad. Carson, all yours. I feel broke, I only got $560 in my chase account. Well, always someone with less. Yeah, like feeling broke is not a fun time though. You got more than me probably? I mean, yes. Ooh, wow, that guy was up super early. Also, he went like immediately for the highest possible read. I thought he'd hesitate a little bit. What if I just spent it all on you? Honestly, great investment. Chad, if you guys only have $560 in your Chase checking account, you should donate it all to Danger Taco. It's kind of like that faith-based seating that Baptist churches do, or evangelical churches online do. If you donate to me, good things will come back to you. And just because you see me flying around in first class doesn't mean that your money's going to waste. Oh my God. The stream difference is insane. I don't know what that even is referring to, but good. Can I get that? Whoa, I'm getting bonked. That's fine. Let me just grab a pad. Boop. Keep that high? Sad. No, Carson. I'm spending half it on Pokemon. I guess you could do that. And how else would you know if you could ever become her husband, you know? Nah, it's Carson, okay. I don't know if I can talk about it here, but the difference between like Bryce is abnormal. I mean, if you want to say, yeah, it's nice to, you know, be at a stream that have a different vibe, that's one thing. I wouldn't say don't compare streams and put them down like that. I think at the end of the day, it's like some people like the stream. Some people might come in and be like, this is boring. I want to see Bryce. I want to see Cozy P. I want to see, you know, Blade or what. I don't know if Blade actually streams or not, but you know, all that stuff. So I think that's fair. Robot Man. Oh, you got the reset, don't you? Oh. That's kind of insane. I didn't expect teammate to just not touch it at all. Oh, he did. Oh, that was a really bad setup for reset. I did not expect him to miss it that bad. All right, we can... Not gonna lie, I was trying to deflect that because I wasn't sure if he was actually gonna be able to touch that. 50? Teammate, nope. That's fine. Oh, we had 10 seconds? Yeah. Unfortunately, might be Jover chat. Pass? Wait, aw. Nope, it's Jover. Phone's at 5%. I would suggest finding a charger. Dior, you're not even gonna lob in the middle for me to score? I was just clickbaited into another video of why she was canceled. I think, honestly, if you're as large as Pokemon, I think you're kind of uncancelable. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know what it would take for her to do something that actually would cancel her. Ultimately, the only really bad thing I've ever seen her do was she was like singing along to a rap song and dropped the N-bomb or something. So yeah, that's not ideal. Would prefer people not do that. But other than that, I'm like, I don't really think she's ever done anything with that. Double reset for Dono. All right. Now we're not gonna get it off in time. I had the greatest 50 of my life with my friend in one. Congrats, anime. Everyone's supposed to charge their phones so they can donate to Taco. See, Freddy, now you're speaking my language. You guys think about it. How are you guys gonna buy my first ever yacht if you guys aren't donating and your phones aren't charged? Oh. These guys, I can already tell are gonna be a problem. They're playing like psychos. Ooh, nice counter. If zombies become a big boat would be still bad. I don't agree with that. Zombies don't have like the, at least like slow zombies, they don't have like the concentration to be able to like swim. I think if you were on a boat, you'd probably be pretty chill. I think you'd be chilling personally. That's a shame. Slade King, what's up? Wait. All right, I was gonna say MTY is Monterey, the Mexican university, but the guy has 56 ping, so I don't know if that actually is him. That's crazy that he was able to pick up that. Been all a little bit. Do zombies float or do they walk? They probably float after a while. Old Man Shadow, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Nah, I hate it when they just ignore the ball. No, if I didn't double that, actually would have been fine. That's gotta be goal, right? You're not gonna get their pillow. No, dude, that bounce is brutal. Stream is good, a little low-level Rocket League. Well, welcome everybody who's new. I'm Danger Taco. Previously, full-time caster within the Rocket League space. If you guys watch only RLCS, never heard of me, probably. If you guys watch pretty much everything outside of RLCS, you've probably seen a lot of me. We got the CRL analyst tag, because we're on the official Collegiate Rocket League stream. Guys will see us as the first Rocket League event of the new season after the World Championship in September. That'd be fun. SL's highest GC tips are Well, SSL tips are just play smarter. Honestly, if you're capable of getting all the way through GC3, your tips are just play smart. Like it's really that's it. All the players who, you know, segment themselves into GC3 and then hit a wall are the players who, whenever I watch them, and they're like, the reason I'm in SSL is because of you guys, and I watch them play, and I'm like, it's mainly because you're just going for stuff you really shouldn't be. Like you're just doing low percentage stuff. You can't do that. Or, arguably worse, you're really hard to play with. There's some players who are just like super confusing on what they're trying to do. Part of that is decision making, but also part of it is just like, why are you, you know, chasing a ball and then turning away at the last second? Like, how am I supposed to know that you're turning away? Ooh, wow, nice shot. Halfway through that, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him on that one, so let me take a little bit off. I did not mean to take up that much, though. Wow, I was playing 50. I'm gonna leave that. Nice chili. 50. Admittedly a little low, but that's fine. Ah! Okay. 50, nice. Nice. No one wants to go for that? Okay, I was about to say, I'm trying to bump whoever jumps, and both of them were staring at it. I was like, all right, I guess no one wants it. You should donate $2 on an alt. Why would I donate to myself? To try to incentivize people to donate by being like, oh, here's like a donation. That just cuts into my net. Tip seems a bit outdated. The plats on my region are flip resetting. Doesn't mean they're good at the game. Just because you can flip reset doesn't mean you're gonna rank up. Everyone always gets it twisted. You gotta learn the fundamentals to rank up. That will never not be true. Players who can flip reset are not doing everything else well, I can guarantee you that. If they were positioning well, if they were taking fast arrows properly, if they were able to properly catch the ball off the wall and whatnot, they would not be in plat. It would be like literally solo queuing them with their way all the way out of diamond and champ. That feint was kind of nutty, I'm not gonna lie. Nice shot, Pillow. Mech's terrible for my rank. You don't need insane ranks, you just need to be capable. You gotta meet a threshold, in my opinion, for rank. Cameron, stop putting a dot. If you keep spamming the same thing over and over, I'm just gonna time you out. I know your Gen A brain just can't help it sometimes, though. Money Nab! My boy. They also play good. I'm not convinced by that. I've done too many coaching sessions with plats who are like, I have great mechs, but I want to know what I'm doing wrong, and I watch them and I'm like, oof, buddy. Like that aerial and wall play is not good. I don't care if you can flip reset. Favorite pro and team? Formerly, I would say my favorite team was whatever JNaps was on. I got to work with OG. In fact, every team that JNaps was on at the end of his career, I got to do a team stream for. As a commentator. Oh! Bruh. How is Money Nab still on console? Damn, Shaq really just called Money Nab one of the console OGs a broke bitch. It's crazy. A horrible boost usage play right there. That was an amazing save. It was okay. I wish it was more on purpose than it was. It's fine, take that. Read, answer, and comment so much while playing Rocket League. It's a skill. I'm also a very fast reader, typically. Oh! I didn't get a reset on that, though. Parzi, no! It's fine. D saves us all day. D also backflip saves that. Oh, I was almost right. Okay. I was like, one of us is gonna get it. All the other console or pro and bubble, that's true. It would be crazy to see someone qualify for LCS on the Switch, you know what I mean? That's a challenge I want to see players do. Play on the Switch and see how far you can get in RLCS quals. There's absolutely no one who's good enough, I feel like, to overcome the limitations of a Switch. Sorry, D. Honestly, I had to say it because I was like, I wonder if he's going to dive in with me. I got day 5, but I was on PC. Hell yeah. Parsi jump. Oh, you just didn't go. I was trying to pre-jump his read, and he didn't actually have it yet. I was like, oh, my bad. Any Switch players in RLCS? No, but Life and Cheese are both from RLCS, or from Switch, and they have made it into a main event for RLCS, so obviously Cheese has made it into a major. I didn't have a reset on that! What? I don't agree. I would like to contest that in court. Epic, I'm taking all your money. Choppa. You just help me fast flip. Teammate. God, I hate how these ranks of GC 2 or whatever do that. We're gonna low 50 that? Taco, for the love of God, reads my chats. Buddy, I am playing an intense 2s or 3s game. Feels like 2s, that's how fast it is. Also, user, I would argue, maybe chat better if you want me to read it. That ball was right in front of them. What? Why Switch so hard though? What's up with it? So Switch's processor isn't that strong, so therefore when you're playing, there's more input delay, aka when you're playing on console, any console that isn't a PC, you have a lot more input delay. So when you press a button, the time for it to actually process, the game to process that you've touched that button, is really high. Like not like, you know, a full second, but it's high enough that like, you might not notice it when you play on a console, but if you ever go to a console, play on PC and for a couple weeks and then go back, you'll notice immediately like, oh my God, why does my game feel so buggy? And that's why. I'm gonna go see you next year. All right, see you anime in 4 months. The plats on my games are diamonds that are too bad to be diamond, but I can't air dribble and double tap. How do I stop them? You improve yourself and play just as fast, but more, you know, dependably. A lot of diamonds and champs, a lot of you guys are trying to play hero ball, so therefore you learn how to arrow and suddenly you're like, I should arrow for everything, and I'm just gonna go and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I'm good. Double reset attempt number 2, all right. That technically was a double, but I was way too low. Oh. All our usernames are showing up? Yeah, for some reason, YouTube decided my channel doesn't get usernames anymore. I checked it and it's apparently a random thing. That was technically a double reset, but not a good one. That's what happens when you don't work on certain mechanics enough. Chat, you're inconsistent. That's funky. Yeah, it's only certain channels. I Googled it and they said like YouTube just kind of is slowly rolling this out. I think it's because they want to avoid like people impersonating others. There's another one technically, but not a clean one. I was trying to rescue that one. Close enough. That was not close enough, but thank you for the 5.
Close enough. Saluting face emoji.
I don't know if I should have done this. I learned Speedful in gold instead of learning game sense. I mean, it's not a bad thing to learn. You just got to learn the basics. Taco Donut Gold. I got it. Hold on. I'll get it on the next pause. The Psycho. Uh-oh. Nice. W sneeze, thank you. I've been told I have one of the better sneezes on Twitch and YouTube, so. Ooh. Smoggy, no. Okay. Nice, 50 by Dinah. Ooh, got the pinch. Reversal. Just pop that to make it a much harder read. Perfect counterattack. Let's go, reversal. God, he's so attractive. Remember, chat, you don't always have to put it on target. Sometimes you just got to put it in a weird position for the defense. And I knew the guy in goal was probably just going to be playing the shot. I disagree. I thought I saved that. The thing is, I want to win my games in plat. Okay, you might be original. I don't think anyone else has ever wanted to win in ranked. If I could beat these diamonds smurfing, I wouldn't be in plat, I would be in diamond. That's logical, but also if you want to be in diamond, you need to beat diamonds, fun fact, so. Play with some buddies. Or maybe you should, I don't know, just try to self-improve at the end of the day. That is something you can do in diamond. Players are definitely not consistent enough to be like elite, you know? They're not untouchable. Nice reversal. He was smelling what I was cooking there. I 50 past the first guy. I bonked the second guy. I don't have a buddy. Studio audience goes, oh. That's a soundboard I need to add into the stream. I always forget. We're hitting out of the corner just because I don't want to get dunked. And we're gonna pre-jump that. Oh my god, if I had more boost. That'd have been really funny. Reversal? Oh, he's about to... We're about to downfield convert that the counter again. That's not good. Double, no, why that lined up so clean that actually would have been like very close to target. I don't know if that was in or not though. I tried to dodge him. Oh my god, these guys are incompetent. These guys would not survive the winter, dude. When's the Fortnite stream? Whenever I decide to do it, buddy. All right, this game is throwable, so let's not get too cocky. Probably gonna have to make it on the weekend as well. Because I don't want anyone to be like, I wasn't available because I had freaking schoolwork or what, you know. Hey, Red Menace. That's off ceiling. He's got that. Nice. Honestly, I was kind of curious to see if he would pre-flip into an own goal. What if we pre-jump that? Ooh, I had the right angle, just not the height. Finish up work now. See you, Crackalakin. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the donuts. Appreciate you. I'm going to assume that it's not a clean touch, and what do you know? All three of us were like, we could all get that, right? Reversal? Pop? They forfeit midway. Okay. On 4. If you do a Fortnite stream, I should play Fortnite during the Fortnite stream. I think that would confuse people. That was an excuse, a game to get 800 XP and then be unbeatable the whole stream. You guys gotta get your money up, not your funny up. Hey, James. Let's try a little Dom. A little Dominus. Why don't you use Gold Rush using Bacchus mod? Because I'm someone whose family loves them. Not a poser, dude. To be honest, who is Deadmau5? Old DJ. Ha! Got him. A little bit. Use the Temu one? Boo. Did not think he caught up to me there. I wasn't even worried about getting touched. Ooh, nice touch. Oh, we got money now this time. I didn't even notice that. Good job on Money Nab. Hey, I don't want that. Reset the ceiling? Sad. Might be a goal. Never mind, Money Nab, what a save. Can you trend in? Can I be trending? I would love to be trending. All right, pretty straightforward air dribble, he says, before screwing it up. We're adjusting the Dominus chat, don't worry. Forgot I had to adjust a little bit differently on that one. Yeah, I knew the guy was going for it, but I didn't know where he was, so I'm like, I'm just gonna lob it over. What, 50? I'm not gonna 50 that. Yeah, Money Nab, I was afraid he was gonna be going for that hard read, and I'm like, let's not get in his way. That's just, okay, that's in. Are oranges called orange because oranges are orange, or is orange called orange because oranges are orange? So you just repeated the same sentence twice. Of course, Nightbot is like, no, just times them out immediately. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Try to get a more solid touch on that. Didn't quite work. Ooh, Butter actually tracked that weak shot all the way from back post to front. That's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised he got away with that. To pause right now and donate to Taco? Well, if they pause, they can't pull out their wallet. It'd be like freezing time. They just pose like a mannequin. Oh, I didn't even touch that. Over. My bad. I honestly thought that was crossbar, but also that was tough 50. Chop with a good pass, not gonna lie. I thought he would try to just hit that high, so. Don't often experience opponents in threes that think, especially in this rank. Been champ for a long time, taking a lot of breaks. Any advice to make a GGC? Be consistent, be reliable. Stop trying to be a hero. All champs do is just commit to everything in the world, and I feel like it's probably their worst trait. All right, Joe, we need to adjust to the Dominus a lot fast. Oh my God, we just threw. What are we doing? Shoddy, why did you touch that right down the middle? No, that's not your fault at all, Buddy Nab. What is this? why would you cut it in? He literally gave you the outside. He could have got a quarter and an air dribble. Oh my gosh. What a way to throw that game. No cheat up? Okay, well, that's a way to play, I guess. That's a giveaway. No, I didn't expect to hit that light, holy. Shoddy is in no man's land, GG. Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to really shoot that, but I had no idea how close money I have, and he was behind me, so yeah, that wouldn't have worked. I guessed correctly. It's not a bad idea, I just don't have the boost to get to that aerial. 50? Damn. Oh. That's crazy that our teammate didn't go for the demo. Sad. When was the last time you did stream with Taco Suit? I mean, that happens if I donate $250 or something. This is a commitment I can get behind. Jack, thank you for the 16-month of remembering. There's no bronze tips. The lowest I go for the tips command is gold, because if you're under gold, that's the exact, or gold or less, you're literally the only thing you need to know is how to do this. Okay, power shot, bounce, flip into it, done. Or just jump into it like that. That can score you pretty much every goal in gold. And then beyond that, just learning how to get your like basic aerials, you know, get that out of the way. You'll be able to score as long as you can just do that. And then you're immediately in plat. So people are like, I'm hard stuck in silver. I'm like, straight up, buddy, your thumbs just don't work. Like at a certain point, you're capable of ranking up. I know you are. You're just not praxing anything. Back post? Wow, absolutely despise how our back post guy committed on that. Or bronze just quit. No, I mean, I wouldn't agree with that. I just feel like you gotta accept that you're not doing the very basics of the game well. That's literally why people are the lowest ranks. Like, there are fewer genuine bronzes than like SSLs. That's why. Guys, don't pay attention to hours. Hours are not worth comparing yourself to. There's always going to be someone who's better or worse than you, has the same number of hours, something, you know? People obsess too much about where they should be, buddy. Everyone plays differently, everyone prepares different. Everyone has different amount of sleep or diet, mental health, you know? A lot of factors affect your rank. Don't act like, oh, I'm at 300 and my friend was already at Diamond 3 or whatever. Ugh. Like, okay. Doesn't change anything. Sick air dribble, Kelpie. I like the part where you didn't do anything. Shotty, you're really scaring me here. What scares me is Shotty he never wants to go for 50. He's always like trying to roll it forward, and it's kind of like, that's not a bad idea. It's just the issue is like you have to 50 it at a certain point. Like if you don't have any boost and the ball's right in front of you, and you can't flick it and you can't get around the guy, just take a 50. But he always flips into it and throws it away, and it's just like, not a huge fan of that. I just wanted ultimate power, but Kelpie knew that, so I was like, maybe you can get back post. Did not get around it. Did not get around it. Nice double, holy. That was a crazy angle, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna reset the ceiling. And no touch, because that's gonna be at least close enough of a fake. That's kind of the best thing I can do in this situation. We're gonna go around that. Sorry, teammate. I just assumed with 30 boost, you would not do as well on air dribble. How silly of me. Good fake by that guy. W dono. I mean, it was a remembership. It wasn't a dono. Unless one came through and I didn't see, and then suddenly the chats have buried it. I took the gamble that he was going to go to the corner, and he did. One guy, no. All you got to do is flick it. Sure. Let me double. Actually, I really need to not hit that. We're starting to ball chase on all sides. I went for that aerial, and my teammate who was supposed to be kind of getting back was going upfield. I was like, that's not going to go well. All right, I'll let teammate grab that. I don't think Kelpie gets that. He does not. That's a crazy pinch. Rocky so hard. I don't know how you move like that. A lot of hours. No, I need the lightest touch on that. Should have flipped. That's fine, Shotty. You got it again. You almost did. I'm going to pre-jump that. Ah, Sheep did the smart thing. I thought he was just going to go for power right down the middle. Might have cost a goal. I don't know if he reads that. Yeah. Hey, right quip. Kind of hoping he would be playing my flick. Didn't position that flick super well. That's gonna be a hard roll down. That's where we're going. It's okay. Well, we're probably going to stop playing threes for today. That's a couple times now I've gotten Shotty, and I don't know if he's hit an aerial today, so kind of want to avoid that guy for a bit. Being goalkeeper is hard? Can be. 350 sub channel tutorials made me learn much more. What do you mean? Like, as in you've learned tutorials on super small channels? I mean, that the tutorials can come, good tutorials can come from anything. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Cole. What are you turning, 47? It's giving super old. Oh, wait, we can use the Power Rangers car I got from Epic. Shattered Epic. Red Ranger, Black Ranger, hell yeah. That's crazy. I don't know, man. You're a giving middle-aged man. Calling me 47, I mean, I'd assume you are. Don't actually tell me your age, though, especially if you're like a minor. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Shouldn't be mentioning your age if you're too young on the internet, gamers. 47 and handsome. See, laser got me. Bonk. Nice. Holy lag. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'll still get this on low lag though. Damn rigged! I went right through it. This server is dying. This server is dying. I would say we're getting DDoS, but I don't think the guys on the other team are doing any better. Is a small car or a big car? Qua? That was rigged. If he has our DDoSers, they're pretty bad. I'm assuming the server is just dying. This is 100% playable for me. We found Aussie in the chat. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, 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 it's on target. Banger! Banger incoming! Banger incoming! No! Hello, dummy. God, this lag. No, go back! Yay! Let's go, Steez. That's an average game when I try to play with my Australian friends. Yep. Steez, you got it. You got it. You got it. Put it in. Let's go! Actually, these guys are in a party. What if they were trying to DDoS and they're just that bad? Not gonna lie, their lag is even worse than us. Your internet takes an hour to download 1 gig. Oh man, the bump too, that's a goal. How does he save that? Maybe these guys are DDoSing and they're just really bad. Because in fact, they're making pretty decent saves, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, these guys are definitely DDoSing. They're definitely DDoSing. There's absolutely no way they dribbled it that cleanly on this lag. Just gonna screenshot that real quick. Send that over to the dev team. There's literally no way you're lagging that hard and having clean dribbles like that. How are you bad at cheating? Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. These guys are not good at the game. I think because they're too reliant on the DDoS. It's pretty suspicious that they're in a party, though, I gotta say. All right, this is gonna be... Ooh, okay. We had just enough connection to clear that. Dang it. All right, now they're starting to stabilize. Yeah, literally no way they're hitting that on 200 ping. All right, I'm just gonna trust I'm in a straight line if I just do this. Lag seems to be a little bit better. Yeah, these guys are not GC2 or GC3, holy crap. That guy chowed that the worst angle possible. I think it's the server still. I don't think so, dude. Those guys were perfect. They're on 236 ping and they were perfectly reading aerials and dribbles. Meanwhile, my teammate and I could barely drive in a straight line. I just don't believe that that was the server. Hello, teammate? Okay. This makes me think it's like DDoSers who like do the thing where they don't DDoS until they're losing, and then they'll DDoS, and then they'll get the goals back, and then they'll play normal again. It's like the attempt at being an honorable DDoSer. Where it's like, see, we're still like mostly earning the wins. It's like, no, you're not. Like if we win, we won't DDoS, but if we're starting to lose, yeah, we'll DDoS. Find it really suspicious that we scored 2 goals and then immediately after that, or once we start like shooting much better than them, then they start becoming like yike. Imagine our alpha had no boost. I think that'd be an interesting game mode. It would kind of really limit what you can really do, I would feel like. I think it'd be like a fun like tactical mini game, you know, where everyone has no boost. I'd be curious how that would work out, like what mechanics or how your setups would be. I hate that. My bad. Wasn't a bad idea. I just don't like hitting it across when your other guy is waiting for the touchback cross. I need you to demo one guy standing still on fort. Why are you going forward? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No, dude! They're cutting into it again, chat. They want to win. No, dude. No, dude. Wait. Wait. No. Dude, I'm literally getting pulled away from the freaking ball. Dude, literally the server's just grabbing me and dragging me away from the wide open shot. This is disgusting, dude. I've never seen a server go out, come back, and then go out again. That's why I'm calling BS on this. Usually a server's just bad, or it'll have like a little bit of a period. Dude, oh God, it's like dragging me all the way across. I'm just gonna pass it. There's no way he scores that, right? Just stop moving me forward. God, Max is so clearly cheating. These guys are so clearly cheating. Holy crap, dude. No one can touch the ball but Max, then perfectly hits it off the sidewall, skims it along the corner, and then scores it. Like, that's such BS, dude. Why are you DDoSing in GC3, dude? That's crazy. It's not even like SSL. God, that's so stupid, dude. These people need to get thrown into a pit of Legos. Highly virginous behavior there. Just gonna put this in the Epic Creator Discord. Just filing a report real quick. There you go. Just had to log that in there. Back in work, do you have a Discord for your community? So I normally say !Discord, but you guys can't click on links on YouTube Shorts, and I think they get canceled. So instead, I would say go to my main channel page, and there's a Discord, link in the top right, or if there's like a section. I don't know on mobile how it shows up, but on mobile it should show like a Discord symbol, and you click on that, and you should be able to join. You know, you work on possession or power shots. I mean, both. I don't know why you have to work on one or the other. Do you play the hoops mode? Nah, hoops is like 2s on crack, and I don't know, it's just not rewarding to play. On top of the fact that like once you get past like GC 1 or 2 in hoops, the queues are like 9 hours. It just takes so long to pick anything. They're updating the thing. Well, that tweet today, Pi, was specifically saying in the coming weeks, so they're not gonna have it together. Honestly, I'm just happy that I get DDoS once every like 3 weeks. I always feel really bad for the pros who literally every game they're getting DDoSed. K-Dop is literally losing his mind on Twitter every day. Man is gonna crash out. Wow, what a cheeky little touch there. What a weird touch. Okay, I didn't expect that to pinch in the ceiling. Ranked up to tinfoil 1. Man, Cole, a lot of tinfoil references here. Cool. We got the first guy and the second guy. And that is all I want out of my second and third teammates. I always hate it whenever there's like a one-on-one, and instead of just like going for it, the demo, the guys will just like rotate out or like just stand, assuming a pass is better. And I'm like, buddy, in what scenario is that better than if you just take out the only guy, you know, from his blind side, just go tap him, you know? Dim cards would be crazy if you pre-flipped into that, right? There it is. Nice fake and flick. Good job. We can get and reset that. Ooh. We didn't even reset it. Cringe. Wow! I became R2D2 for half a second there. We're gonna take a soft touch, kick it around. That's gonna bounce over him. Soft touch and goal. Yay, Jenny! Woo! Regular Sunday for me. Regular Sunday. What date is it? Was it not Thursday / Friday, depending on where you are in the world? Is that a man driving a car? That is also another good screech sound. Wait, there's literally no way he got that corner boost for me. I didn't even know that meme until Gummy introduced it to me, quoted it, and I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, dude, you have to watch the video. Bro, I was crying laughing the first time I heard that video. Also like a perfect like Vine level clip, you know? Like doesn't need any more, it's just pure delivery. I think the accent also helps. I don't think it would have come through as cleanly if it was just like some generic Northeastern accent. Do you have a Discord for your community? Yep, you go into my main page, and then there should be a hyperlink to my Discord attached into the links section of my main profile. Oh, teammate, if you put that on target. Wouldn't let that bounce, because I trusted he was probably gonna do that. And we're gonna pause and let him hit it back to us. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Mod me? No, I'm good, Cole. I don't mod anyone named Cole. In my experience, Coles tend to be really ugly, criminally negligent terrors to the community. So I'm just not really a fan of Cole's. I'm not 100% sure if I first saw it here or cemented here on your stream. It was definitely the first time I heard it was on stream. Cole's the best of B tier build, exactly. No scaling. Skyline, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, gamer? That shouldn't have happened. Inta's dumb stat pad call. I stream snipe, buddy. If you're within 1,000 MMR of me, go for it. What in the lag was that? That guy got underneath and the ball just and went straight down. What happened here? Is that a ghost touch? Oh, it wasn't. He just, the game registered it as a touch up, but he just skimmed his... Oh, that's unfortunate. Stream time is crazy. I mean, honestly, if you get into my lobby, I don't care as long as you're not purposely throwing the game or whatever. I think that's the only thing about stream sighting that sucks is when it's very clearly like you trying to lose on purpose. Then it's like you're just a loser, you know? Good, how are you? We're doing better. Can't believe we're losing this game right now. Playing in GC2 is essentially playing with people I'm not entirely sure if they're like legally blind or not. A lot of weird decisions, a lot of missed aerials. A lot of random bits of incompetence. So trying to be the, you know, firm care. I love it that you went for that. GG. Or he's honestly a crash out streamer. He's not a crash out streamer. He's a rage streamer. You know, he's like personality driven. Bryce broke his brain. I don't know about that. Well, I'm sure with his type of stream, it's very easy to lose your temper, especially if games are really going bad. Yeah, part of the issue is that everyone's recognized that playing ranked is terrible, so most of the games you're playing against are full parties. Or you just play this, the duo queue. Jenny's not bad. Depp is borderline, like, unreadable. I don't really know what's going on with him. I want to see his rank after this. Can I play Rainbow Six? Nope. Oh, he's 1600. I would have guessed like a 1400 duo queue. All right, we might need to go back to a basic but sweaty build here. Gotta hate how they start me that slow. Let's do generic black Fennec. Well, these wheels are terrible though. No, I'm not gonna be able to change my tone. Nope. Oh well. Jadams, what are you doing down here? I don't like the Fury decal. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Am I using the excavator boot thing? Okay, well, I already can tell this is gonna be bad. Oh, we got Depp again. Yeah, this is an instant loss. Depp just took that kickoff, and then right before he went into it, he turned away. There's literally not even a single moment you would do that, like, tactically. There might be a storm over me right now. Love that you're queuing, Depp. Huge fan. Love that. He literally said that in chat right now. Yo, not gonna lie, I might DM Jadimes and ask him wants to play because he's a solid player. Would be a very good duo to have. Ugh. Reset that. Okay. God, this is an ugly freaking preset. Hurricane lefty and a tornado righty. Yep. I would say strong winds and like high tides are always the scariest weather to me. Honestly, yeah, seeing those like North Sea videos, you know, and the guys on like tankers, put a hand up. I failed the snipe, Cold. It's because you're 900 MMR below me, buddy. All right, well, progress. I think J-Dams is on my friends list. I don't remember. Cole, if you ask me to mod you one more time, I'm just gonna ban you, dude. It's giving 7-year-old on mom's phone. There's no way that fit through. Yeah, I'm gonna take back my happy birthday to you. I hope your birthday is only average. I hope your cake is actually like a gluten-free and sugar-free one because your mom couldn't get to the cake shop in time. People want mod because it gives them validation because their parents didn't hug them enough growing up. Ooh. Oh, man, I thought that would bounce a little heavier. That was a bad read. Oh. Been expecting everyone to back off on that one. Colt, stop asking to get mod. You're not gonna get mod. Based on your personality, you will never get mod. I will tell you that right now. But on top of that, and the worst way to get mod is asking how to get mod constantly. The best mods, the ones that don't ever ask to be mod, they're just really cool in chat. They know the rules of the stream. They, you know, implicitly enforce them by just keeping the vibes chill. And then when I eventually do want to make someone a mod, I'm like, yeah, that guy's pretty chill. And then I mod them. You know, I'm not gonna mod. Can I be mod? Can I be mod? What's it gonna take to be mod? Guy, mod, give me mod. I'm just like, yeah, that guy's definitely management material. Like, I'm good. If you want to be mod, go to a channel with like 200 subs who probably doesn't have a mod. I saw Depp cut on that, and I was like, oh, he's probably gonna get there first, right? Wow, that's a horrible bounce. Yeah, so hard that no one read that. That was crazy. They call me Big Sack Saucer. Well, that used to be a factor I used to take in. I was like, how big is the sack of my mods? But after a while, I just figured out, surprisingly, like, does not correlate well with how good of a mod you are. Dang. There's no way you went for that. That's such a crazy throw. Holy crap, wow. Asking Jade Adams if he wants to hold hands and be friends. He's a quality gamer. He's being held back by his teammates hardcore right now. Want to throw him a bone. Tar Heels here. Yee, and I cannot emphasize this enough. Ha. We're gonna catch that. That's crazy one for that. Hey, Depp, all you gotta do is waste time, all right? Nice. Don't get dunked. Oh, you went for the pinch. That's kind of insane. No, JDams, you left. How am I supposed to friend you? Cringe. All right, I'm gonna friend him just because I think that's the JDams I'm remembering. I think I might too have too many friends. I might have to delete someone. I don't know who that is. Bang. Boop. We'll see if he wants to play. What's supposed to be? 34 people here, much to mod. I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, I just don't need, you know, YouTube Shorts viewership ebbs and flows a lot. It goes up, goes down. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know, mods are good for just the occasional people who come in are just kind of annoying. Yes, do more than anything, my dangerous latest friend. All right, well, I sent you a friend request if you want to game a little bit. That's it, your name that I recognize and ranked, and I'm immediately like, what's he doing down here? Like, you should definitely not be down here. And then those are the perfect times to collab and be like, wait, we should game. I don't know if you're trying to game solo right now. I was fearful of your touches. That's how it is. This free the sheep ad, by the way, is that taco merch or not? No, that's a hoodie company. I don't know if it's still going on, but yeah, it's the best hoodie I've like ever felt. It's incredible. 2-year hiatus from ranked and queuing 3s already, so I'm bad now. No. It's like riding a bike. Yeah, and they partnered with me. They're like, they'll send me a free hoodie, and then you try to, you know, push business, give people a discount code. And I gotta say, guys, it is literally absurd. Like the best quality hoodie by far. We needed the taco merch. So this summer, once I start, or this fall, once I get a little bit more cash flow going and my raise in about a week and a half, I do want to hire an artist and get some merch going because I have a couple ideas that I have, and I know some artists I want to commission to kind of bring them to life. Oh no! I didn't get your request? Oh, I sent it via Steam. Boop. Damn. So I'm gonna get a little deflection on that. No, I didn't have the boost to be able to recover on that. Dude, this is so rigged. My random, their randoms. Oh, I was hard playing that dunk, and I still got it, but there's literally no reason teammates should predict that, so not his fault. Bro, if there's a goal explosion that literally said what a save, that would be the most used animation for sure. Bro, I think honestly, if Epic ever needed to make a lot of money, they probably just thought of really toxic stuff like that they could sell in the store. Would be really funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. It's a nice shot. I want them to collab with Nintendo again and get a Wii Golf. Nice shot. I think that'd be a banger goal explosion. Tried to I tried to low shot that underneath the first fender because I saw him jump, but I didn't expect the guy to bump his teammate. Planning collabing on any RL creators? Nah, they all smell and I hate them. Just kidding. I actually love a bunch of those dudes. I just don't really collab in general. Takes a lot of time to, my finger slipped on elastic halfway through that. I was like, I did not set that up well. Not a bad double angle though. Keep forgetting changing the freaking boost trail. Car looks so ugly right now. Honestly, imagine if it was just a giant zoomed in version of what to say, what to say, what to say being spammed in the chat. That'd be really funny. Nice. And what rank do you think expanding air roll dribble, or whatever you want to call it, is required? Air roll? I mean, air roll is important beyond just airling for the ball. You don't need it. Like, I'll show you guys. You don't need to like air roll. It's just honestly for adjustment. Just makes things a little bit more organic when you move. Like stuff like that. You just straight line it. That's literally what Monkey Moon does. Just takes straight lines to every aerial. He doesn't like air roll like unless he actually needs to. You know, it's fine. Oh my gosh. Just playing for a 50. Play game without air roll challenge. Kind of need it for some recoveries. You don't need it technically to half flip. I'm gonna try to play the rest of this game without air rolling at all. Oh, I technically air rolled on that a little bit. If I press arrow right, it's not the same thing. Plays like that are like where air roll really is handy. Oh. Also stuff like that. Like you literally have to air roll a little bit to adjust. All right, I don't want to throw because of that. Back post. Nice, thank you. What would be really cool if you quick chat happens when you score, you can choose one and it'll show up in the explosion for every goal. That would be nice. I think it'd be cool if Epic allowed us to create goal explosions, but unfortunately, the rule of the internet is if you ever allow gamers to create a custom whatever, they will inevitably use it to make a penis. That's just how it is. Immediate COD logos, yep. Treyarch's like, what's the worst that can happen? Then people had like freaking swastikas spelling out the N-word or whatever and clan tags, and you're like, I invited you. Ah! Sorry, J-Dubs. Wow, you invited me 3 different times. That's really funny. All right, I got you next game. They'll 100% be dicks everywhere. I mean, it's a rule. Humans will, they yearn for dick art. My gosh, great freaking shot. Thank you for fixing that. What? 1 crime per second if creation was allowed. How you doing, Snoopy? Hypothetically, what if I passed it? Hypothetically, what if you gave it back? Hypothetically, what if I wave dash past it on the backboard? Hypothetically, what if I hit that way too hard? My bad. Bonk. Now, hypothetically, what if you dimed me? Aw. Try to skip that a little bit more. Came here to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm a lot of ass. So you're here to chew gum? Wait, hold on. Too much speed. I love animating, so making goal explosion would be so fun. I think, I mean, that's like the tiny stuff. Why do I always run into you on my first game? We're meant to be, Kev. But what? That almost was actually an insane OG. Damn, Wyatt was literally just waiting. Do you know what I've been craving lately? Chef Boyardee had one that was called mini pasta shells and meatballs. I used to have that so much. That was like my go-to broke growing up meal after my parents got divorced. Whenever I was with my mom. And something about it is like such a comforting flavor profile. I really want one right now. That would hit me right in the nostalgia. Whoa. Yeah, best I could do at that time. Oh, whoa. My wife is kind of like that with ravioli or spaghetti meatballs. No, I'm the same with the ravioli. It was either the ravioli or the mini pasta shells and meatballs. But I don't know, something about the mini pasta shells and meatballs are great. I will say the Chef Boyardee mac and cheese is arguably the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. I don't know why it's so much worse. I mean, people are like, it's canned. But I'm like, I know, but like all the other stuff is like not that bad. I don't really mind it. That mac and cheese, dude, is a crime against nature. That is the worst tasting thing I've ever put in my mouth. It was like designed by someone who's never made mac and cheese. They went to the test kitchen. It's like, remove from mind everything but red sauce and mini pasta shells and breathing. And then they asked that guy, okay, can you make mac and cheese? And they're like, Okay, got the save, nice. In that mac and cheese cold out of the can is the best. Cold out of the can. Yep, FBI, that guy right there. Oh my God, oh, what a read. I don't know how anyone approved that. Rona Lisa, that's what I was saying. Sure, they tasted before approving it. You would think people tasted that. I feel like the process is mostly like, all right, is it done? Kids will eat anything, whatever, ship it out. Like, that was it. That was all they did. They just were tasted it and they're like, ah, it's technically edible. They got visited by 3 ghosts that night. Repent for your sins. Woo! They're like, I promise. I'll never approve a mac and cheese canned dinner ever again. You want some actually insanely good mac and cheese? Bob Evans. I'm not gonna lie, everything Bob Evans is pretty banger. I like Idahoan. More like Idahoan. Anyway, so there's Idahoan mashed potatoes. They're dried mashed potatoes. I'm surprised how good they are. You literally just like boil water. Oh right, we're playing with Jade Adams. Reset. Oh, that was such a foolishly optimistic play. Mac and cheese, bacon, and barbecue sauce. I can never make that work the same way. But I feel like you gotta like make it with like real cheese and like melt that down in a pot or something, or a skillet. If I had more boost, dude, I couldn't get back down to it. Idaho? Yeah, I definitely am. Damn. I always knew North Carolina State people were freaks. You're still live? Yeah. Buddy acts like all my streams are like an hour. This is even like breaching an abnormally long stream. We're like 3.5 hours. I'd get it if you like you went to sleep and then woke up the next morning and I was live. Then you'd be like, what the? Honestly, I always kind of wanted to screw with someone like that. Like go live at night and then when they leave, go to bed and then wake up first thing in the morning and start a stream. And everyone's just like, wait, what? All right, nice. What I tell my friends I'd do if I had boost? Exactly. Like, hypothetically, I'm the best player on the field. With boost. Yeah, with boost, I could throw those this football over the mountains. Oh, I was like, I don't know if they're ready for that. Good save by G. That was either he gets that very lightly or he doesn't get it at all. It looks like he got that real light. Ixion? Maybe? No. Navigate in a side swipe? Yeah, not really for me. That game was like everywhere for about the course of like a month, and then it kind of petered out. On fort. That was a good lead by them. Hit that a little different angle. Whoa, he missed that? I could have scored that straight up. Take skill out of the game and I'd go pro. Blood habits unchanged. I'm a plat and side swipe. Damn, you took a whole dimension out of the equation. Still is the same rank. That's not even lack of skill, that's just consistency. I gotta say though, there was so many streamers downloading Blue Block or whatever like the Android emulator was on PC just so they could stream Sideswipe. I don't like it, it's too easy of a game. Well, that would imply everyone would be really good at it. Ooh, almost the golden connection there. Blue stacks, thank you, Snoopy. He uses his brain, so I don't have to. Uh-oh, Iconic. It looks like you've been cyberbullied. You would miss that. Ugh. What? Nice. Mainly idle games? He doesn't mean casual games, he means literally games in which you're idle. You just sit still, you don't do anything. God, I freaking ruled this game. Ah, we lost. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no hit on that. Oof, that was not the touch you wanted. Got up my mobile games, got a PC. He jests, but idle games? Oh no, not K-pop idols. OT wager 145. Nice read, J-Dimes. Excellent. Okay, I was like, there's only really one place he would go with that. Imagine. That would've been really funny. Also, this would be not funny if we throw. But it's not like Exion's gonna give it right away to the only guy on the sidewall. Oh no! He almost did exactly that! Nice, all right, cool. I was like, okay, one of them is gonna shoot it. I'm just gonna go for a bump and hope for the best. And it worked. Cookie Clicker started me on a rabbit hole I've never managed to escape from. Cookie Clicker? Is that a app? There's so many idle games. What? Okay, I think the only thing close to an idle game that I played is there's do-do-do. There is a game on the Android App Store called The Tower. And that game is like literally just tower defense, but it's just a dot in the middle that is your tower and a circle, and it only fires at like incoming projectiles. when they cross that circle. And basically you have like money that you earn every time you defeat an enemy. And you can use it to upgrade your fire rate and also like how wide the circle is before they start shooting, how much damage each shot does, the percentage chance that you fire 2 bolts at once or whatever. And it's just kind of like an interesting kind of, I love that game. Oh, you know it too? That's funny. I play that too? Hell yeah. Yeah, that game is like, it's a great, I need to burn like 5-10 minutes, you know? I also do like how it's, I don't think you have to watch a single ad. It's all, they give you like an in-game currency to unlock like passives if you want to watch ads. And I kind of like that. I think that's the best way to do it. Like, I don't mind if apps need to make money. Like, yeah, download an app or like, oh, watch this thing or whatever. But I like how I don't have to. It just kind of occasionally shows me something. I know before they started going crazy with ads on YouTube and stuff for it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a game that doesn't really, I think a classic for me is Bejeweled. But recently, I actually don't like Bejeweled regular. There's a mini mode called Diamond Mine that is legitimately so addicting. I don't know why. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies is the GOAT. I don't think I've ever played Plants vs. Zombies. Probably should. That's a really good touch. I didn't expect it to be so far back wild. The IQ of a mobile game ad player. I think mobile games for me, though, it's like, yeah, you should have like a rich and fulfilling game or something. But I think there's something to be said about mobile games that are just like, you just need to burn like 5-10 minutes, you know? Like you're waiting in line. Social media, you kind of read everything you need to catch up on. Nothing to scroll, you know? Just boot up a game, get a quick 5-10 minutes away. I always like that. Close one. Oh, I was kind of jumped because I thought he'd go for the demo. Yeah, I was like, they're all jumping. I'm just gonna slot that. Woo! Sloth! Danger, do you have any advice on improving team chemistry? I would say hanging out in general, getting more comfortable, but also talking about your tendencies. Personally, whenever I walked through replays, when I used to coach University of South Florida, or when I did coaching for really any other team that has like hired me, if they're asking for help with comms or whatever, I tell them they need to talk about tendencies. Like, just, I find it's like easier when you tell a player, describe how you like to play, describe your natural approach to the game, and then I talk to other players and be like, okay, how would you describe him, his player, blah, blah, blah. Then you can normally find a way where it's like, okay, well, in that case, we need to prioritize how all of you like to play so that it maximizes strengths and minimizes weaknesses. And because of that, I think it made it a lot easier for players to start realizing like, oh, in order to play better together, I need to do X, or I need to, you know, keep everyone accountable. So if someone goes kind of quiet sometimes, it's on everyone else to get them back up there. When it comes to passing or something, you guys got to like, click that in and replays. Like, hey, remember, that was an option. You could have passed to me there. Right. And then once you understand like the options, I think it becomes more automatic. And then you don't have to really calm passes. You're really just like, hey, I'm middle. And you know generally where to put it. Nice, J-Dubs. Stick games. Do you guys remember Line Rider? That, in terms of web games, that went quadruple platinum for me. That might be too old for most of this audience. But yeah, Stick Rider was an insanely fun game. Also, for how old it is, I love how it was a sandbox game at the same time, where you could build whatever you want. Is this Minecraft? Yeah. Fancy Pants Adventures. Is that true? There was another one called Stick War. That was a really generic Flash game, but it was literally just like stick figures fighting with guns and grenades. And it was just basically how fast could you like defeat the other team before they defeated you. I'm dead. Kill time where I play with my mates are smoking. There's also the really good Line Rider videos where it's a Hall of the Mountain King being played, and it's perfectly in sync with a Line Rider level. Woo, doggy! All the mountain cake way underrated. I'm sorry, Wild. I knew you turned around for it. I took too long. I told you guys about Cosmo, like Cosmo is Adventure or whatever on a floppy disk. And people were like, what? And then I showed it. And people were like, yeah, it's literally such an old game. I've never heard of it. And then one person in chat was like, yo, I used to play this all the time. My dad's PC. I'm like, yep. I think that legitimately might be my first ever game I ever played. And it's crazy to think about that. You lost 2 oxen fording the river. Atari 2600, again beyond where I know. My game was to make a stick game with the fights like in the Hyun's community animation. Ah, yes. My love of any game started on Newgrounds. Yep, I remember Newgrounds. I didn't go on Newgrounds as much. I feel like for like early stuff. But that was definitely a cool place to see like stuff before it went viral, you know? Like Ego Raptor and Game Grumps and all them and all his animations. I think Newgrounds was like basically what made him a famous animator. I'm going to sleep over next cell. All right, JDMs. I think I'm gonna match that. Oh my God, it's midnight. I didn't realize it was this late. Spawn in 84 was more for my brother at the time. Yeah. Birth year, found my age at 92. I'm 94. Classic music. Gold by Coven. Yep. Thought I would get that 50 clean. Did not. Oh. Oh, Philip Rossetti. Philip Risotto. Bang! Resisting the urge to call you Unk? Or is that because you're also don't want to give any credit to Tar Heel? Resisting the urge to call me University of North Carolina. First ever game was Tekken. Oh, my sister loved Tekken growing up. That and a game I fear is not talked about as much anymore. Dance Dance Revolution, dude. Like, what a fun freaking game. Get some maths down, play with some buds. I play with my sister all the time. It's the only game we play together. Shut up, I'm technically a millennial. I was gonna go over that again, but I was like, I think Kami is better. Oh, I guess that worked out. Just trying to beat him over the top. Oh, well, I guess that works. I hit it right for him. That's crazy. I used just enough to get that one touch. That got really delayed to wait for me to fall that I never did. That's really funny. Oh, that bounce was way farther than I thought it would be. Flick. The whole encyclopedia before is done printing. A little bit. Getting my 360. Somehow managed 2 years without red ring. Yeah, mine lasted a decent amount. My first game on the 360 was something my mom picked out. It's like, I think you'll like this. It was a racing game, and I don't think anyone has ever remembered this game. Probably because I don't think they ever made a sequel. Nice! Project Gotham Racing. Not gonna lie, pretty insanely fun. I like that game a lot. I like it because it didn't have to do like the street racing aesthetic. It was literally just like, what if you made Rally and F1 video game, but you could drive like any car, including like motorcycles and stuff. Really fun idea. It's like time trials, but you're competing against like one-on-ones with other cars on these small tracks. It was really, really interesting. Project Gotham one, like the one like Heavy City? I don't know. I've never played Dirt either. Have anyone ever played that? Always like kind of like a goofy game. Roll Cage? I don't remember that. Do you guys remember Stuntman Revenge? That was a really niche game, I remember. I think for the PS3, but it might have been on the Xbox as well. Like the whole game was you pulling off stunts as a professional stuntman. Ooh, he stole my boost away. Be careful, guys. Don't need to counter. We're gonna get countered. Nice, Cam. Did something kind of burnout vibes? In a way, it was more so about like doing really precise driving things and like doing ridiculous flips and landing them in interesting ways. But the game was cool because it had a replay system. So each level was you trying to like do stuntman crazy drives or whatever, and it was all about like precisely nailing like a certain pattern. And then when you were done, they would show you like the finished product and actually use your in-game footage for the stunt. It was pretty neat. It's kind of an interesting idea. I think honestly that's a game that I would like to see remade. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Stuntman Revenge? Stuntman Ignition maybe? PS3 game? Stuntman Ignition, it was for the PS3. You ever played Driver? No. High level gaming. It's just... Nah, I was hoping Stanley would panic and go for that. Oh my god, wait, hold on, it's Shaz ideas. We don't lose with Shaz. Oh, sorry, Dudems. Used to be fit until I hit 30, now the weight won't stop gaining. For me, it's just like really hard to keep it up. I need to get back into like working out a lot and get my metabolism back up. That's my biggest issue. Honestly, Chad, it might be time to admit that morning workout people are correct. I might have to just wake up an extra 45 minutes early and do a workout in the morning. I don't see another way. Even when I was like an actual athlete, I never did morning workouts. I only did running in the evening. Nice! I used to really love the Lego games like Lego Pirates of the Caribbean or Batman or Harry Potter. Lego games are pretty solid. I would say Lego games are pretty solid across the board in terms of like consistently knowing that you're gonna get like a 7 out or 8 out of 10 type of game. Plus there's like a lot of charm about a game with absolutely no dialogue. It's just like gestures at each other. Oh, he was not ready for me to miss. Yeah. Gonna keep the streams up. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the remembering. Appreciate you. Weird one. I'm working 80-hour weeks, buddy. I did that for like about a year and a half. I do not envy you. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. Is it like a desk job? I'm thinking of when I start stacking my bills after my raise a little bit, I'm gonna get a treadmill for my desk so I can at least like move a little bit. Oh, it's all right. Bucks and cake. I don't. Been a while. I approached that a little too fast. New job next week. Let's go! Hopefully with better hours. 80-hour weeks is literally not meant to be worked by humans. Or even 40 for some jobs is a little overkill. $80-hour weeks genuinely does feel like you just go to work, wake up. That's a rough one. It's like you go to work, you get home, you eat, and then you look at the clock and you're already done. You're already late for 8 hours of sleep, and then you go to bed. That's what it felt like for about a year and a half. And then looking back, I'm like, huh, what a surprise. I was brutally depressed that whole time at that job. I wonder why. Yeah, he might be cucked there. Never mind. He cucked them, chat. Disney infinitely? Qua? You missed. Deadass, that might have been on purpose. He might have seen how high I was on that read. Nice pass. Close one. They recovered just in time. Land on him. No. My bad. I can't spell. Spelling's not a necessary life skill anyway. I'm sorry, JDems. I really thought you were on the backboard. You're not hitting that. It's fine. Just kidding. You gotta reset. Oh my god. We're fine. Not gonna lie, JDems, when he went to the corner, I thought he was in the backboard. I was low-key kind of pooping myself when I turned out I was wrong on that. Should I just jump? I just need, yeah, nice. Ooh, Stanley just had enough. I thought I'd have a little bit more. This is a risky boost grab, not gonna lie. Oh, I can't see. Re-jump that 50. That's fine. Chazzy hit it around. Nice. We're gonna soft. I did not hear his boost. Wow. Gonna lob that high middle just because Stanley doesn't have a lot of boost. Purple Panda doesn't either. They gave it away. Goat Gaming, thank you for the raid. Try to get a dub for you guys. We're on a decent win streak right now. You guys are new, welcome to the stream. We're Dangerous Taco, formerly full-time caster commentator within Rocket League Esports. We're still around, but right now we're doing some Grand Champ 3 or SSL, typically by the end of the season, 3s. I was trying to pick it out, and I was like, worst case scenario, Shaz can turn around, but I think Shaz was just trying to get back, which is the correct decision there. Hey, Propano, wouldn't it be embarrassing if you flicked it right to me? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. What a way to lose. Nope. Did my game lag out? There you go. Okay, that was weird. I can just tell by the way he's turning. I'm like, that is not like a clean hit. He's probably gonna lob it right up the middle or put it to the corner. Either way, I'll be ready for it. And then watch him do exactly what I thought. I was like, well, there it is. Sometimes you can just tell by the body language there. Go game and think of the 100 or 3. The 100 bits 3 times, which some might call 300 bits. Thank you so much. Hope your stream was excellent. It's chilly. Yeah, chat, both Jadimes and I are doing next loss, so we're gonna be gaming until the next one, in which we perish, MMR-wise. First goal at 424, buddy, call the hotline. That's actually kind of insane. I meant to tap that and then dribble it because I knew the first guy was going to go, but he bumped me. That's a bad one. What hotline? The gambling hotline. Oh, lucky. I think Jadon's about to tap me on that one. I'm for it. 5 seconds. Yeah, sorry. Throw your bet. Okay, didn't see that coming. Also, I'm completely whiffing on the backboard double. Was not also something I was predicting. I was expecting him to double that a little bit. It's definitely one of my favorite shorts I've seen in a bit, where the guy's like betting your buddy if the gambling hotline operator is a man or a woman. And just 2 guys sitting around like nodding and just kind of like focusing up, and then suddenly it's like, you've reached the international. It's like a woman's voice. He goes, yes! And he collects the money, and the guy starts like punching the table and puts his head in his hands. Bro, there's some like poly market bets though that people are like genuinely degenerate on. Like, is the voice is like, oh, is the first word of the broadcast gonna be welcome or whatever, you know? Like, people just betting on anything. Like, if they can set odds to it, you can bet on it. Thunder's Echo, your team practice casual competitive tournament. I personally like practicing a lot to warm up. But I would say at lower ranks, you should be practicing more than you play. That's kind of been my routine that I've been telling people to operate under. That's a shame Cam misses boost. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think anyone's back. There you go. Can someone boost me? Sean the Frog. No. L. But you gotta get good on your own. I don't have the boost. I'll boost you in reverse. Reverse, reverse. You ever play with Tricky? I played with and against him in 3s or something. I don't think I've ever been high enough to play with him in 2s though. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I thought you were about trying to bump me. That's hilarious shooting, by the way. Take it back now, y'all. One hop that time. Bwah. Nice job, Cam. We'll rank you. This is pretty low for what we normally are, but we're almost back to GC3, I think, at 3s. We're about on a decent win streak tonight. 2 losses this time. Womp, womp. Crisscross! Is that one of them? I feel like I'm mixing songs. Do you guys ever learn a dance to the Men in Black song by Will Smith? I feel like growing up I did. There was steps to it. But I don't know if someone from our school just invented that. I'm such a... First guy went and I'm like, he's gonna miss that. I keep forgetting we're playing a full party. I just need to go. Never forget seeing a parkour guy called Tim Sheaf doing the full cha-cha dance at a handstand. Oh, dang. That's an insane save by Pillow, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Just playing for it over. Okay, that time you don't prevent it. Oh my gosh. I like how Cam left that. I appreciate that. Many a random would be like, I could score that, and then 0 boost, deflect it wide, and it's just like... Man, I was trying to get that double from the ceiling, but it rolled off it just fast enough where it rolled and bounced. Man, JDems and I are just we're all just sort of we're just on a roller now. We said next L, it's been like 4 games straight. Not sure if you know him, but I've watched Play 16. He just got GC in 2s. He is a lower rank than you. People for some reason come in a lot to talk about Bryce. So I know, weirdly enough, as someone who's really watched probably a combined minute of their streams, I know a lot about Bryce 16. I feel like replayed the dance on VHS multiple times till I got it down. Men in Black. This dance for it confirmed. Hell yeah. I want to play the Men in Black song on Spotify. It's been a while since I've listened to that. Unfortunately, if you're on YouTube, you can't hear this. Sorry, just checking DMs. A bunch of people just randomly sent me something and I was like, bang. Here we go. Everyone on Spotify is getting a treat here, or on Twitch. Still a banger? It is. How you doing, Shane EO? It's a shame I'm playing my best of the night, and this is when my viewership goes down. We're getting tired. Might be a little too late, to be honest. Why do you have separate music? So YouTube, no likey when you play music that you don't have copyright to. So I play Monster Cat because I pay $8 a month, something like that. for basically unlimited access to most of their catalog. So that way, when YouTube listens to my stream, they're like, okay, and then they move on. Because I'm on a whitelist, basically, where they check with Monstercat, hey, are you okay if they played this? And they're like, yeah. Whereas if you play too much copyrighted music on YouTube, they used to just mute your VOD, but nowadays I've learned if I play too much on YouTube, because I used to take song requests, people donate like $1 or something, and I'd play whatever song they want. But I learned over time that if I did that, YouTube would just shut off my stream straight up. Like they would be like, no, dude, you're playing too much copyright stuff. Because I think they're trying to limit like people just straight up streaming a movie or a TV show or whatever. So if they detect too much copyrighted music or whatever, they shut that down. So I have one audio track basically just for YouTube, which is Monstercat, and another one for Spotify, which is I can play whatever I want because there's a different stream for Twitch and the way they handle copyrighted music. And most streamers have a similar setup. Oh man, imagine. Wait, hold on. Rich! Walmart actually plays a song. This song samples all the time. It throws me off. That's actually really funny, actually. I didn't know this was a sample, to be honest. Out of the boost! Oh, thank God. Is NCS still a thing too? Yes, but I personally just don't like their music. I would rather pay for Monstercat than pay for Instinct. When it's or rather than pay for NCS. NCS is like something that whenever I had it on, people were like, "This is technically music." Whereas when I played Monstercat, most people are like, "Damn, this song's a banger. Man, who has this song? Oh, what's the name of this song?" You know, like they're actually genuinely interested in what music is being played. Versus NCS is just very generic background music. The period where Twitch was going so militant, you couldn't play literally anything at any time that was even remotely semi-copyrighted was the worst. What a psycho turn by 21 average. Why would he be there? Let me see you just bounce it with me. Yes, Founders. I thought you just typed something incredibly yikes in my chat. Welcome over to Twitch, though. I'm gonna do the dance. I don't think I can recover a single thing of that dance. Will Smith, I gotta say, had like a handful of years where he was just in his bag. No wonder he became a superstar. I think nowadays people know him like for meme reasons, but like he was like massive television star, blockbuster dude, phenomenal, like actually a pretty great dramatic actor. But then on top of that, he could freaking rap, and he released like the Big Willie style. That's like a solid album, like from front to back. Wild West. That was a weird movie. They got a good. I think they got a song out of it though. Song's "Forget Me Not" by Patricia Rushen. Interesting. The more you know. Ooh, if I was a little fast, I would have saved. Independence Day? Yep. Welcome to Earth. Fun talking poop to random people I've never met in my life. That's the essence of being online. I loved him growing up. He did a cool job with Joyner Lucas, too. He's collabed with a lot of like new age people. He did a video song with Logic on one of his recent albums. Ah, should have flicked that way earlier. Oof, that bounce. Personally, I always thought I, Robot was a criminally underappreciated sci-fi flick. Probably more prescient now. I just feel like younger kids don't really appreciate just how big of a superstar Will Smith was growing up. Like how many like really solid movies. Like not like just, because there's some stars who were in a lot of movies like The Rock, but I can't really point to a Rock movie that I'm like insanely good. It was kind of just like, yeah, it's all right. Also, The Rock is a weenie, dude. He has it written in his contract where he's not allowed to lose a fight. I'm like, that's just so incredibly stupid. It's almost like it's fun to watch someone fall and then get back up, because it's more rewarding to watch someone fail and then later succeed. They had a stipulation, I think, in Fast and Furious where it's like he is allowed to not win, but the other guy can't win. So it's like they both have to like knock each other out, basically, and then it's seen as like, oh, that's sufficient to make him not lose. Trying to hit it down the line. That might be a goal. I don't trust him to get that. Oh, he did though. Dwayne's doing an MMA movie. Can imagine how terrible it'll be. Yep. You have to lose in a movie like that, especially a fighting movie. What's the point of watching him in a film if you know he's gonna win every fight? Sad. Oh, that was actually way further off the wall than I thought it would be. My bad. My birthday alpha viewer status. I'm so sorry. Is it your birthday, Rich? Good fake by that guy, but I knew if he didn't go inside, it wouldn't be on target, so we're good. All right, good pass. Unfortunately, that's a giveaway. This is definitely the closest we've been to losing this. These guys, like all three of them, are actually like playing pretty solid right now. I was hoping we would turn around on that. That's over. Oh man, good read. I think last second he turned upfield because he's like, wait, that guy actually might get that. Well, decent run, chat, though, I'm not gonna lie. That's a rough one. My bad, GG's. No, you're fine, J-Dubs. That was a really good team. Also, I wouldn't blame that on you. We had moments. All right, guys, that was a really good streak, though. We went on like a... Yeah, it was like a 6 or 7 game win streak on that, so that's cool. Anyway, peace out, everybody. I'm gonna go get a quick snack, and then, yeah, I gotta get to bed. It's... my work starts in 8.5 hours. Ooh, excuse me. So yeah, peace out. GG's J-Dams. Hopefully we can play tomorrow. And then, yeah. Good night. Follow if you're new, sub if you're new, and we'll be back on the grind.